Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. Hey. Okay, so yeah, as the title says, I lied. So no game dev today. The addiction has me hard. Plus, last night I was bad. I was very bad. I went post stream and I felt like I had this idea. Wait, can I not just set up these turrets in this one way for my deworming? Oh right, yeah. Wrong scene. There you go. See, just the screen capture goes well, but could you OBS do the game capture as well? Yeah, he'll catch up. Plus, you see, it worked. I successfully killed a worm or two, and then I was like, "Oh, cool!" Then I'll just do a little bit of stuff. Suddenly, hours had passed, and I got the achievement for the logistics test because, well, we made more science, sent it back, and now I have coal liquefaction and other things, and I just realized, oh god, no, I need to stop. I need to actually play the game on stream. Come on. Okay, so we changed to this one for a while. The game deving one. While the game catches up. I mean, OBS catches up. Oh, there you go. Hey, and the music turned off as well. See, now this is working as well. You see, I made a new array of guns. This one is actually doubled. I also put in some mines. I don't think the mines are really necessary, to be honest. But what I do, this is a two-step plan. Because you notice they've all got one empty spot in between. You place them down, and they all have inserters. And then you feed ammo to these, because I realized I wasted so much ammo by manually putting in like a full 100. Because the inserters will put in 12. So this guy died. Well, I left his corpse there. I might leave the guns there as well. It's a nice little trophy. But we were in map mode. Can I put ammo in you through here? Another two-gun attack. Tried to do a little, but a little wouldn't do it, so a little got more and more. I like that one. But okay, map mode, you can give in the order to insert the bullet. Which means, because I think this one might be better to have them slightly spaced rather than like completely next to each other, because the worm will like go in between and there's not that much of a loss of overlap, whereas it'll destroy slightly less turrets than having them in a really dense one. And if I then manually tell the robots to put in 12 or so ammo, because these are the only ones who actually ran out of bullets. These ones never even got to fire. Small one just came in and bleh, freaking died. The first one I tested it on was up here, and I think, yeah, their corpse is still here. Here I then dismantled everything that was here. So the sulfuric acid to be found. I'm being widely placing down robo ports and shit. So I'm gonna get more radars out here. Because this one is 3.4 million tungsten ore. This is your very first one. This is like a starter patch. So this one's only at 138. And then there's 12 million. And that looks like a big boy. Big worm. Oh. 10 million. Oh man, now those radars are really starting to pay off. Now we can find like nice big patches of tungsten. So these are starter calcite, also at a few hundred K, sort of running out. But here's the first. Ooh, already 13 heckin' million. 1.6 million in this tiny one. 1.5. So the calcite we're doing okay. Here's another millions of tungsten. Funnily enough, it looks like what we really want now is coal. There's 11 billions of coal, and I do believe there was some more somewhere. That was not too far away. There we go. Well, one. Alright. So, okay, so this one actually has a couple of million right there, and then we'll have more on this side. So I guess we could do a little turret fun times. Now then. So you see, this is how it... So the first I put... There's actual inserters and these to power it then temporarily. Then I had a tool for removing these things that removed all the other ones. So now I'm going to remove these two. And remove you as well. So this one now has 100 turrets. So we could do this with like 1,000 ammo. Which would be, so, 10 mags. Otherwise they go to 10. So let's put to like, no. $15, perfect. Oh. Fine. Where's that roboport? There it is. Alright, let's see. So, that's a little experiment. So these guys then build all of this, right? And these are built without the need for the ammo. Then I go from here to map mode. And snap to grid components is this. Upgrade, export to string, parameterize. So copying it does not bring the ammo request with us. Now I've seen people do these blueprints. I know these blueprints should be possible. Are these like old blueprints that could carry the whole, you know, putting the ammo in them? Right now I would... You know, snap to grid. Got your upgrade plans. There's no info here about the bullets. I got so excited. Thought I could fix it. Let the robots deal with it. But no. Shit. Fine, we'll have to make another freaking mechanical blueprint or something with the interiors and shit, because I in my hubris went and freaking destroyed the old one. At least some of the worms are destroyed. Research is happening. What was happening? What's happening going? Old Novus here. Looks like it might need to be done in map mode. I was in map mode. You know? That's how I did all of this. See, there's no ammo information. Create the blueprint. Even put it there, it'll get built by the robots. Nothing will happen. This one just has 50 turrets in it. See, no bullet information. Then if I give it, that one has ammo. See, now that one has a request. I blueprint that one. No info about it wanting to have the ammo. Okay, let's create the blueprint anyway. I'll put it there. And the robots will fly in. There. No request, no need for ammo. Well, hello there, Wathra. Nice to have you back again, friendo. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure. I know I've seen it done. I know I saw it done like just a few minutes ago. Neon was playing this, and he used an old blueprint of his, like, hey yo, and he just placed down these turrets, and then the robots like loaded them as well. What you doing? I'm trying to figure out how do I make a blueprint that has a ammo request. So far, they keep on building these. Now manually give it a request, and of course, if it's within the zone, then these guys will bring in the ammo, and then that's fine. If there's ammo inside, it will not make a version that has the ammo. So we can copy all three, and we build it here. Make a ghost turret, but don't build it. Add ghost ammo, then make a blueprint with ghost. Ooh. So. Okay. Thank you, Hamza. Thank you very much for helping me out. That was very convoluted, but it works. Took me so long to learn the same thing. I mean, that feels like it must be a glitch. Unintended behavior, because that is like such a roundabout way of doing it. Because I'm assuming the idea is you'd want to force the player to do something like we have ammo insertion into turrets, which I completely understand. Developer from the development point of view of you want to maintain a certain level of challenge and so on. Can I also can I just copy that? Yeah. Okay, so we can. So now it is in this form. It is completely copyable as is, whereas these are not, because when you look at trains and fuel and so on, those are then built as an option. But I do understand that it's been a sort of inbuilt design challenge of the logistics of ammo. Put it in. I think just same as modules. Make a blueprint there. Yeah, and that was it. Sadly not it, well, because we tried. Because I felt like I know this should be doable. By the way, and your first rocket, hey, nice one, Mothra. Oh, freaking caps. It is the Dewormer 100. I needed to make more steel because I didn't have enough production. Yeah, steel is something that will easily, surprise you. I gotta remove all these. And that one's fine. There we go. Right. Used to have to glitch the ammo in, but this method was actually added in 2.0 apparently. Oh, it was? Okay. I can't play Victoria at the moment because it's cool. I know the feeling. I thankfully am, unemployed slash self-employed currently, so I can do what the fuck I want. In a very neat and fun way. So why are you unhappy? You're not getting any plastic. Why are you not getting plastic? You're not getting any coal. Oh, right. The coal patch is very aggressively running the heck out. Alright, those guys are doing good. This. Sure. Slowly, we're replacing our steam engine with turbines, because I was silly and I didn't realize there was the... Ooh, 3-team streak. Nice. Thank you, my friend. The acid pumping is pretty strong still. We might want to expand into here. So that's 2 stacks of turrets. Would be that 100. We have that. In fact, bring me 50 more turrets, friend. Oh, yeah, we still got a bunch here. I started making some quality. Well, trying to make some quality machines in between here as well. Now, what? There we go. There's them bullets.
Hey, bud. Completely lurked today.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Ugla. Thank you for coming by to say hi, and I hope you enjoy your lurks, my friend. Take it easy. Oh, and I made the Mark II power army here in between, so we need to make one more portable fission reactor, more batteries, I guess. And I have a very decent amount of freaking personal roboports. Well, we got 5. I can do this. Nope. Which means I can make use of one entire stack of roboports. Now, if we had... I think it's also constructors that put in the... Well, we got some of these like higher quality ones too, eh? It's a full stack actually here. Okay, yeah, no, we'll do this. Now I got slightly better personal freaking robots. Give me some logistics ones too. Alright, so we need to build a whole bunch of things. Freaking cliff explosives. We're gonna get so much space. It's gonna be wonderful. Ooh, right. Imagine. Get your uppers with the uppers. Okay. The worm is close enough to potentially murder me. It takes more than one visit, apparently, to put all the ammo in there. Which is okay. Building one of these brings the power down to 37%. Alright, so we might want one more nuclear power production thing. I wouldn't happen to have any poison capsules on me, would I? I do. Let's go piss off a worm. Yo. Wormy shits. Freaking AoE. And it's dead. Oh. Now that's beautiful. And that's also why we then have our special removal tool. Nice. Love it when a plan comes together, eh? Oh man, I'm gonna build so many trains. All of that space. Okay. Yeah, now we're gonna build freaking more giant specialized factories. One of the things we'll be needing is an entire... Okay, let's go fuck up that guy too. Because I can. Oh man, I love the... It can be the Dewormer 100. And we're in his territory now. It's coming our way. Yeah, he'll pass this guy if nothing else. Yeah, I need faster robots, maybe with more carrying capacities. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. I love it. I freaking love it. Hecking fucking worms. Oh. Thank you everyone for helping me make this reality. I'd like to find one with convenient territory and make it a pet. I mean, the one I blew up here probably would have made a good pet because there were no resources in its territory that I would have wanted for anything really. So that's the thing, I guess. You want to like find a territory that has nothing you want. Like, say this one. No, that one has a fuck ton of coal. This one says tungsten. This one looks like it might be empty. A little bit of calcite. Maybe that one. Now that's a giant one. And it should be a small rare fellow. Well, the good thing is we have access then to more calcite, because that is the main resource on this. Well, secondary. The main one is of course tungsten. So what I really, really want to do is either make my way here or here. And we want to make sure we use our special deconstruction tool. Because I kind of want to leave there, see if I can leave the corpses around. Nothing else. See, that one's still smoking. I wonder if this one is still smoking? No, this one isn't smoking anymore. Nor do we really need all of that. But they're worth, more straight up tungsten, and maybe we'll end up mining them away eventually. But for now, well, I'll get to live. Well, I'll get to exist. Not much living there to be done anymore. Now, thank you, friends. And this one was pretty much mostly a experiment also to see, would the walls do anything to affect the worm? And in this instance, the answer was no. Leave those there so the robots can fix those. Before they pick them up. Oh, wrong one. That's why. Another train has run out of fuel. Building these guys just wildly so we can get the corner radars working. Wait, the radars have names. Continuous coverage distance, and they also have qualities. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, the next planet will be Fulgora because we're gonna do it's quality gambling time. Because Vulcanus is your forge world. It is where you create most things. It is what you need in order to make green belts. So, Vulcanus has now been secured. And I love the fact that I've built my novice with the logic, the drone blocks, because that means no matter where my train is, it is within drone coverage, which means we can just go here, look at the fuel, and then just manually tell our robo friend, so you know what, fill this entire train up with fucking rocket fuel and watch it go. And I don't need to worry about it. Now, of course, what we should also do is maybe start producing some of those other logistics chests, because we have them finally unlocked. We have them unlocked, and I'm very sorry, everyone, but it happened off stream. I was happy about myself for a little while, and then I realized, wait, no. This was supposed to be like a streamable achievement, wasn't it? Where is it? The logistics embargo. At least now I don't need to worry about that in the future, in any and all possible future runs. Lazy Bastard was also very annoying to make. Rocket to space while manually crafting no more than 111 items. Oof. There you go. Logistics network embargo has been achieved and will launch rocket to space without building any laser turrets. We kind of did that this time as well, but I've already achieved that previously. And the finished research with a space science pack from the base game, or any planetary science pack from the space age. Yes, we first had to get here, then send the science back, and finish researching something using that one, which in this case was coal liquefaction, which we now have. Also, yo, novice. How you doing? You see, I had a pump here to make sure that this tank had enough oil. You know what? You might. Oh, no. Don't do that. You may do that though. What you want is a pump connected to one of these, and a logic decider that then looks at if the amount of oil here goes below a certain point, pumping more to make sure these guys always have an input. So these turn in a small amount of heavy oil into a larger amount of heavy oil. Now the pump was making sure that we just pump fuck ton in here. Now there's more in the whole general network, but we're not producing, enough here. These guys are just pretty much just desperately trying to keep this nonsense patched. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to novice. Do some fixing. Yeah, all of that coal is running out, but I do believe, didn't we just... That's 1 million. This guy has tungsten and coal. So, let's continue with our worm hunt, I guess. Why do I feel like I didn't I just unlock some coal somewhere? Who knows? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Who's to say? Oh, wonderful. Almost is a small one. Very worth it. That's a whole bunch of calcite. I guess we'll be just killing off worms. Let's see if this one makes sense. Ooh, are you a small one or are you a medium one? 100,000 health. So we'll have to see if our current gun system might be enough for that guy. Might still be. If not, well, just more turrets, I guess. Yeah, this one, okay, it's the one we really want. Like right now, right now. So 2.4 thousand ammo. 100 turrets. 10 ammo each, that is about 1,000. 15, 1,500. There we go. The D were by 100. Needs to be placed there. I'll just run around here, collect all them rocks. And I'm so sorry to Neon. I gave him the sickness. I mean, he already had enough addictions going on. Poor fellow. With, you know, my summer car, my winter car. Oh, well, then again, it's more like just a fun game. If you haven't tried it out, you know, it's, if you just ignore the cutesiness and the whole Pokemon clone factor, the game actually has really good crafting mechanics and the sort of minion-based crafting system that I personally find really fascinating and really, really well done. It inspired me to also then try to figure out one of those a sort of crafty type games at one point. I never really got anywhere, but maybe we'll return to that idea at some point. What does that look like? Yep, it does look like. You don't have enough ammo yet. Come on, Robo Bros. Don't be like this. Yeah. I want higher rarity Roboports because they have a higher, wider view of area of effect where the drones can work and where they can build and so on. And I do believe they also then charge the robots faster, which would be nice. Now you know what? We're gonna freaking leave that thing. Oh, a single bullet. One single bullet was left over. So I'm assuming this will be a bigger bastard down here. Oh well, we'll leave that there. Maybe they'll make it, maybe they won't. Oh. Would you look at that? We'll have a way to find out. We just need to build those freaking... There you go. There we go. So now we should... Okay, no, we don't really. Almost, but not really. So, after a while, this thing will either pop into existence or it won't. You are a small demolisher, and you have 2.2 million calcite. I still don't see anything inside this area that I might sort of necessarily want, but I did very much like the idea from Amzre of making a nice little worm zoo. We'll build a wall around it, maybe see if we can do something somehow to decorate it or some shit. I love these terrain features. Some of these, like, they give like such like three-dimensionality onto a two-dimensional plane. It is just, yeah. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This game has fantastic art, like just ridiculous. And oh, while we wait for that coal deposit to free up, you can mind get into that one, because that tiny bit there already has 1 million coal, which is more than what we had here at any point. The tungsten here is being slowly but surely mined. I'm going to come here and make some Wait, no. Well, yeah, we'll have to make a balancer shenanigan somewhere so we can get both lanes full. But these guys are producing. Oh shit! At a nice maximum pace. We have 7. We have so much science being made here. To the point that we're gonna do a little of that so I can snag some of those for more foundries and all the other. What? Productions. Oh, right. Right, okay, so now we can make these things. We need greens and we need reds. Let's go grab some here. Active provider sends its content to the logistics networks. These, whatever comes in, get pushed out. Passive provider, it's well, he holds on to things and lets them. But it doesn't, lets things be picked up, but doesn't push them out. And also, it doesn't get allow for things to go inside. The storage chest is, well, as the name implies, storage, so long-term storage for the logistics network. The robots will put things in and take things out. Really, wildly. The buffer chest requested specified items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. So this one will then request, like, hey, I would like for this chest to contain, for example, if you're going to build like a large amount of walls, or like, you want your walls to have a replacement parts around them. So this one we could then say, like, I want this one to contain walls, turrets, and power lines, and whatever is necessary in case, bug incursion, so we can just quickly get rid of those buggers. And, sorry. And then, so, for construction around it, they'll pick it up from there. And then we have the requester, which requests specified items from the logistic network. Now, these are the ones we want right now. These actively empty themselves. These passively allow themselves to be emptied. These allow things to go in and out. These request to be a sort of in-between, a buffer, as the chest implies, and the request to just ask for things. But does not allow for things to be picked up by the bots. Now, we want these, for example, there. And now we need to request maybe 10, yeah. 10 units of rocket fuel. And request from buffer chest, which means that we can also get from buffer chest. Usually, no, these are not allowed. The Vulcan. Oh, see, oh. Tragically, they didn't make it. Oh no, how did this happen? Alright, so we have our new coal field. Where it's also then handy that not too long ago I had these guys set up and they've been passively but continuously making some nice and lovely raised rail bits. Those two would be enough. And from here, yeah, because this is, yeah, we want the giant factories to produce all kinds of wonderful shit for us. Ooh, actually, that's very true. We'll turn this one into a requester chest. And what you request, my friend, is just freaking rocks. Because there's rocks in the system. In our storage chest, so now any rocks in the storage chest will be brought here. I wonder if I can make. Yeah, no, there's already. Wait, can I do this? Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't count. But here we can do this though. So both of these now request, because I do believe there's way more than 1,000 rocks in there. Plus, every time I end up having these things in my inventory, I usually just dump them out into the logistics. Same with the tungsten ore now. Ooh, you as well. There's no point in having those in my pockets. Bot logistics. It's gonna be a hellscape of just bots flying everywhere. You can hide the spaghetti because the bots are the spaghetti. Gonna be fucking grand. Fucking grand. Alright, sorry about that. So, now... we need to design trains and... oh, wait, we don't have train stations and shit here, though. We just make it... I just made some of those trains, but it's not the actual... other the necessary ones. We got steels and greens and engine McBlocks. Well, I got some engine McBlocks here, I believe. Yes, I did. Here. Up speed modules. Make excessive engine McBlocky. And you wouldn't happen to have made any extra fancy quality packs? No. Yay, 3 more roboports. Works for me. We can get rid of those. And the fun thing is with the rockets, because you have your sort of yellow piercing rockets, which do a lot of damage in a very small area, and then the explosive ones, the red ones, which do an AoE attack. Now these can become especially useful once you reach the magical land of... okay, by the way, let's speak, because while we do this... give me 1,000 McBullets. And like 20, one stack. It'll be okay. Yeah, because once you make the Spider-Tron, because that one has multiple missile launchers that can fire kind of simultaneously. It just have these like just walls of freaking rockets flying at your wonderful enemies. We have enough of these. I'm gonna have to ask you to change into a logistical McRobot. In fact, we're also gonna do those for now. Because what we can do is a nice little silly thing, I think. Yeah, we have to find 2 roboports we can mildly sacrifice, I guess. So we'll have inserter, chest, inserter. Then we put the chest in between. And I want you to request 10 stacks of those. 10 stacks of these. And I want you to be... oh. Any quality. You have all those normies. I'm gonna hang on to the special boys. And some of these. And then we do these, and I'm gonna filter you for those, and you for those. Also you as well. I would prefer you to do any quality. And this way, this one will pretty much be just chock full of freaking construction robots. This will be full of logistics robots, and then they'll be flying out from here and landing wherever they do. Because we haven't built a proper logic network for, the block network here. That's one of the reasons I need to go back to Novice, because I was a dumbass and forgot that if you press B, you get your actual sort of blueprint book, and I didn't save it here. Wait, oh my god, so my blueprints from Novice are in an actual fucking box there. Which is a little embarrassing. Hello there, Buffalo Pegus. Hi, from the shore of the Pacific. known for its immense quantity of fish pupils. Ooh. Hey, Mamba Hug, thank you. And when I see you around, friend, hope you're having a lovely day. It's gifting 1 tier 1 sub to Sunhound's community. Ooh, thank you very much. Oh, and a lovely gifted sub to the Mighty Stoosh. Hope the Mighty Stoosh enjoys it. And yes, Mamba Hug, hope you're having a lovely day. And if you have also, yeah, acquired Factorio, I hope you end up enjoying the game. It is one of my absolute favorites. It is an incredibly dangerous game because it is very, very addictive. We saw that, well, we can see it today because they are my friend Neon. Neon End, who was a streamer, plays all kinds of games. He has also been rated, I think he rated us yesterday. And, well, he fell down the hole of Factorio today as well. A tragic fate for so many of us. There is no escape from Factorio. Love the content. I'm glad you like it, my friend. I'm glad you like it. Right. We have. Oh wait, no, because now we have a more proper logistics network, so now I can empty up some more space. I'm gonna leave you out as well. And you. And those two. So look at these. We have all of these. I can even remove those because walls are pointless on this specific planet. And yeah, I don't know if we have a proper assembly machine assembling or anything right now. If we look here, see mouse over any of these chests. On the right, we see the logistics systems storage. What do we have? We have 8.8. Okay, 9.6 thousand blue belts. That's good. 8.8 thousand bits of fancy ass concrete. Well, would you look at that? Holy butt nuggets. Making hype trains happening. I think, seeing as we can, why not pave this world in beautiful concrete? It's much easier to do it on volcanoes. Because, pollution is not really an issue here. Because on Novice, you might not want to cover everything in concrete too quickly until you know that you can actually defend yourself. On account of the sort of grassy soil also absorbs pollution. Okay, 2.8 thousand. And we have. Well, that one I might have gone a little overboard, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Oh, and these, yeah, we don't have enough robo parts because all of them are now queuing to this one single one, which can charge 4 at a time. So we also then want high quality production systems for those guys. And you are, well, you're doing your best, and that's okay. That's all I can ask for. Now, if we look here, so if we make a giant coal mining facility here, it does remind me, if we do that, we want more. Oh, sorry, miners. Now with the guns, we have everything to get rid of a few more bugs. Red chips. Oh, look at that, we have a fancy one. Resource drain. See, these ones are also they're better. Sorry, they're bigger, better, faster, and resource drain is only 50% compared to your normal standard one, which I do believe has none of that as a bonus. Also, for this one, it says here resource drain 50%. This one has just no info. It just mines. So these ones already they dig faster, they give more stuff, and they drain the resource patch slower. So definitely something we want. And yeah, went a little too crazy with the concrete. I thought we had enough for building these giant patches, but well, seeing as we ran out, I guess we didn't. But yeah, we are now deworming the area in a very lovely and efficient way. There you go. Oh, right. So if I then look at my requesties, and I would like for you to request. Sure, 500 tungsten carbide. Because this way you can have like a one single chest essentially feeding into a giant machine here. Tungsten carbide, electric engines, and red chippies. Because then have multiple of these with multiple inputs all being fed by a single machine. Oh, and also, I do believe we have them stored somewhere, but you should probably be the one to have them. And we have all of our best quality producers here. Quality is plus 9.8%. So there's 9.8% chance, I guess, you have getting higher quality shit from here. Now, in order to make all of that work slightly better, we also... we'll do that. I don't want you to have too many, so we block these, so they'll only fill one single stack. Because there's the other guy there asking for him, but if he's already full and this one gets full, then allow more of these to actually make it all the way down here. Sorry, feed into these. Maybe we can stop the old with this stuff, at least for a while. That is very true, actually. We should probably not have that many stacks being requested of these. I don't think you need more than a single stack sort of at the ready. But we do want to try to keep on producing as many of these as possible. Ooh, one full stack of these already. Ooh, and 3 uncommon ones. There we go. Ooh, hey. I should probably put up a tagged a pinned message or something, but there is something I would like to request of you, my friend. If y'all could go and check out my YouTube page and give that one a follow, I'd appreciate it. I guess YouTube calls it, subscribing, but effectively it's, it's a follow. Because I'm approaching the point where I have enough watched hours from the past year for monetization on the YouTube side as well. And that, my friend, would help me a lot. Now, I haven't really done it yet, but I do need to then up my, like and subscribe game. Because those subscriptions are the ones that are holding me back. I was thinking, man, all these thousands of watched hours, that's gonna be a tough wall to hit. But hey, you lovely people have started watching my content. Hopefully enjoying it as well. So now I need those follows, actually. Ooh, someone's chatting on the YouTube side. We'll see once the... Oh, there you go. That means commercials. Boo! I'm sorry, no hypocrisy. That is very true. But that means I can keep up with this for a longer time. Because eventually, life comes to us all. I'm not really making a profit doing this currently. I can maintain this life I live for now. But eventually, I'll have to find ways to make more money, pay those bills. So, and another thing is, because I do have some ideas for some YouTube videos and stuff, and I've sort of realized that I might not want to do those. Also, 12 hours max stream. Well, that's okay. I don't really do 12-hour streams that much. I've approached 12 hours a few times. Well, not too much. What am I doing? Alright, trains. We don't want trains from the coal. Train track would go here. That's a medium one. I kind of want to rebuild this thing here to see if I can kick his ass. But also, I don't know if he has any resources here I want, so I might want to keep him as a pet. And this one looks like a small zone with a small worm. Ooh, sulfuric acid, other good things. We've already gotten some more tungsten and more coal there as well. Looks like you have killed a few worms. I have no hypocrisy. The deworming is working with the magical powers of the dewormer 100. Because, yeah, the answer was more turrets closer to each other. Because, I got there, didn't I? When I was just placing down turrets, and a couple of times the health actually went down on the worm, and I was like, man, there's something here. And I had just forgotten, yeah, it just needs more turrets, close enough to each other, because when the worm gets angry and like swims in the middle of these, well, then there's so many attacks happening per second on it that the actual health goes down. So this one can kill the small worms easy. We had a version. That's why they're also like spaced with one, because first I built them in a way where I manually put my ammo in like the first row, and then I had inserters that would then spread it out everywhere. Then I disassemble the inserters and power lines, and then let the worms just come and give it a visit. But earlier today, I was then reminded of the fact that I kind of knew, but had kind of forgotten, and I had tried to make work, but couldn't really make work, which was how do we get the... Oh, is that the worm body? Oh, that's the worm body. It was a small demolisher that swam there and died. How do you make a blueprint for a turret that still requests for ammo? And apparently it feels like a glitch, but then I heard from chat that apparently, yes, they used to be a glitch, but then they sort of made it a feature. I feels like, yeah, they just sort of like canonized a glitch, but didn't make it like properly, coded in vanilla. Now, I want to know, friends, how did I do these? Like a rail support. You see, if we build a train track here, because this is what I remember. This is what you do on volcanoes. Build fucking train tracks. Alright, we're gonna start by visiting this guy. I'm trying to figure out where to also then have a drop-off station that will take off the least space. And then I said that, as I say that, I realized another old dead demolisher. You know what I liked about the dead demolisher? You know what that looks like? Especially with the spike there in the middle? That's Onyx. Yeah, they're freaking Pokemans. Pokemans in my volcanoes. Wow. I've tried 5 or 6 Zap packs in your suit. Those and Destroyer capsule work quite well. Ooh. No. I don't think I built a single one of those Zap packs just yet. And I keep on forgetting they exist. I just keep on making more Roboports. Gotta have more droids. No issue just yet. Now, how did we build these? So, yeah, you built that, and then you railed this one, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, yes, perfect. That's sort of what I wanted to try to figure out. Yeah, so there's a little bit of work left here to establish dominance over Volcanus. Make sure we have improve and stabilize our means of production. And once those are done, then I'll have to go back to Novice. There's things I need from there. I'm gonna look at that. Look at that. Heckin' beautiful that is. Man, I'm so annoyed that I forgot about the existence of the button B because I left my blueprint book on Novice. That's pretty much the main reason I have to go back. Because the other things I might want to do, there are things I could do via robot, and since lasers don't work. That is very true, yes. They're 100% resistance against the laser. Oh, that took more ammo than I realized. I'll throw those away. Okay. These robots are too efficient. Stop it. Build things. Don't bring me things. Heckin' robots. Alright. There we go. Okay, so that is something I need. The only thing I really need to take into consideration is this little corner. I wonder, will a mining thing reaching a little bit into its territory piss it off? Man, I kind of need this coal, so shame. Oh yeah, now I'm starting to remember. I'm starting to remember about how you build your freaking train track blocks and nodes on Volcanus with the elevated rails, because you have elevated rails, power line in between, and then another set of elevated rails above them, and that way you have, you know, paths going in both directions. You see here, we can then do. We do. We do this. No. Now it looks like it potentially inside the border there. Oh, tragic. We'll have to defile their corpse a little bit. Well, that's okay. Very nice. 9 entities destroyed, but they're all landmines, so it's okay. It's kind of what they're there for. Yeah, bastards, you done it again. That's why we have these. I made more tanks, and I realized I could then fill them with uranium cannon shells, uranium bullets, and all the other things. I love my long-distance tanks. It'll be even more fun once we eventually get to freaking Spider-Trons, but that's like post-full gore. Bam! Oh no, look at them go. They're following me. As long as they're trying to aggro me, it's fine. Wait, is that one a green one? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I've been like faffing about. They've already gotten the green levels of bug. That is less than amazing. I'm glad my uranium cannon shells can fucking destroy everything, but that's a shame. But okay, they can't really get past here. Okay, mostly. And then we can let those guys deal with that. And let's get some more power over to here. Then we can get some power. Up further north as well. Man, I love robots. Alright. The guy's not getting any actual power right now, but that's fine. Okay, we'll be back for the ammo. Look at them robots go. Oh, fuck yeah. Elevated rails and everything. The glory of production. Of industry. Heckin' amazing. Yeah, Volcanus is very important for in the way I like to play the game. Because it has to do with the fact, yes, the Volcanus ends up being my sort of always the forge world, where we then produce so much of the raw resources, and then a lot of that will then just be exported all over the place. So now we should have... Yeah, now that guy's getting power. Now he does swim down here a couple of times, so we're going to do another one of these extra large versions of the thing. The Dewormer 100. Because we made an extra large one, but that one, because I wasn't sure how large the medium here, the worm here was, but obviously it was a small one, so no worries there. But if we build a nice, we can double it. Let's see, they only coming around here, actually. Can't do shit to the lava. Until we hit the icy planets. Alright, see about helping them out. With me standing next to the stuff on the ground makes me allows me to pick it all up like kind of one go. Compared to then the robots will then carry one thing at a time. All that has been built. Now they need to be armed as well. And we should have enough ammo for all of this. Which should. Because even if only they all have 15 units of ammo. Don't remind me. Volcanoes Express, how you doing? It should be an automatic novice. Or... Ah. Sure. I mean, 1,000 uranium. Don't need those. Sure, you should don't need those. First, we'll send all that shit down, and you'll be A-okay. So cargo's done, and all requests satisfied, so wait for the uranium round to be done. All requests satisfied. Item count is less than or equal to 0. I don't think they can ever have a negative amount of the ammo, but you know, you never know, so that's why do what we can. Oh, we probably should not be hanging out in the middle here, unless you're all armed. You're all armed. Excelente, my friendos. You are a nice small demolisher. Maybe we'll keep me turn you into a pet. Maybe we won't. Find out eventually. On the next episode, Dragon Ball Z. Now... a lot of shit here that needs to get picked up. Needs to get removed. So you could probably, we can try to, like I said, leave that corpse there. The trash slots are full. Fine, bring that stuff. Hopefully, that should still fit. Right. Okay, so we can leave this here. I'm okay with this. Yeah. Because the production... Hey, Pythos, nice seeing you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hey. You know what? That is true. I need to add my auto shout-out system to my Cool Cats Club to detect not only first words, but also watch stream streaks. But okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh no. For the medium one. Ooh, we might make it. They might make it. They made it! Jesus heckin' Christ. A medium demolisher has been demolished. Freaking excellent. So the dewormer 100 might make it, but we might want to use our good old dewormer. How many would this be? 14 by 12. I'll make it a 15 by 15 because I like those even numbers. Wonderful. Excellent news, everyone, because this means now that coal patch is mine to claim. I'm watching you play Factorio, and it got the bug back. I know I saw you, and I'm sorry. Because I noticed the same one happened to Neon, and he's playing it right now as well. And yeah, it's a little weird, because I did notice that I guess I might have accidentally jumped onto an ongoing wave, because there seems to be a bunch of people who's like starting new runs in Factorio a little here and there. You know, some people are new to the game, some people are old to the game, but there seems to be more Factorio happening than I usually remember there being. Which I am A-okay with. What is this? Oh. What? Inequality. I want you to have how the heck did that happen? Oh. I feel like I misunderstood how these things work. I think these had to do with quality. Maximum amount is infinite, but why didn't it then have any? Yeah, that's a passive provider. Jesse, that one has a whole bunch of logistic bots. So fine. Yeah, very good. Because I wanted them just to have a sort of like at least one of these. Making high quality goods is really endgame stuff and annoying as fuck. That's very true. No hypocrisy on the YouTube side. But that's why the next planet after the Forge World of the Volcanoes gets done, we'll be going over to Fulgora so we can get our quality gambling up and running properly. And I've also had an issue once you get the oil. I get choice paralysis, and I also have so many new things to slot in that I had a hard time with visualizing. Ooh, I know, yeah. I know where it breaks my brain, but in the good way. Oh yeah, same here. It's lovely. Good stuff. Hey, there's Akira. The thing about Factorio is when you are paralyzed by choices, just wait, and some crisis will appear. Yes, that's very true. And then you solve the crisis, and now there's even more options. That's why sometimes the best choice is to make something you think is prettier, like cosmetic or something, because that allows for, you know, self-expression in the way that you don't have to worry about, is this the most efficient way? It's more like, hey, I think this could be cool. Like paving the world in concrete. and then through that you might accidentally solve your issue. I guess the question is, are you trying to build a factory, a system that is like min-max to be extremely efficient? Or are you trying to get something that kind of works? Because I found that kind of works is usually the best. Because I think, yeah, yesterday we raided Ultrasaurus, and I saw her like changing some of her, like smelting from like iron to copper and so on, and I realized, like, that is not the way to do it. In how I like to build my factories, it's like, no, we never change what a certain stack is doing. You build a new one, you replace it, or you only add. You never change what is already there, unless it's time to remove it because the new one has now surpassed the old one. But you don't like midway think like, maybe we're making a bit too much like iron plates, so we're gonna change this one to start making copper instead. Like, no, you're never making too much of anything. What you can do is design systems that are more efficient, and then have them replace the old ones. Like this system, yes, because this setup works. I finally also researched these guys, so we should probably make some beacons. Again. Oh no, you're a different one. Come here, you bastards. You can totally get me. Trust me, bro. Oh man, these freaking green ones are like smart. Man, that's why we need to get the artillery research done. Also, yeah, when we need to come back to Nauvis. Needs artillery research. Freaking behemoth biters already. Because I like the long-range artillery. But these guys keep on encroaching, and I was supposed to deal with these guys not too long ago, but then I got distracted, and then I decided, like, you know what, I want to go to Volcanus instead. So I did. Now there's mild regret. Mild. Yeah, the production facilities need work. Now this is min-max. Fulgora is YOLO. Yes. Volcanus is somehow in between. Now, Volcanus is the forge world. That is where you just make all your raw materials and you ship it everywhere. Now this is min-maxing because that is where the science happens, and that's where you import everything. That is like the base planet, but this is just all things iron, because this is the only place where you can make blue belts. So and you can just make ridiculous amounts of pipes or whatever. Like, making your raw materials happens here. Oh, by the way, how is Volcanus Express doing? Oh. It's not you. You're not running out of those just yet. Wait. Why does it look like... How come you only have 50? Because that would imply 2... Oh, right. You got everything else first. Whoops. Let's stop that one then. Focus purely on these, please. In fact, head off to Volcanus quickly. And I'll make sure you request all of that. Where's the Robo McPorty? There you go. And all of that. And the substations, because we're not making them locally yet. We should. We will in just a sec, but There you go. So now that's done. We need a better concrete factory, and we need a mining system for these. Right, since we're here, that should be more than enough. You ran out of electrified mech engines. Oh. If I do that. And now it is, man, the freaking robot spaghetti time. So you also would require the reds, I say. There you go, have some reds. And you should, in fact, also request a single stack of reds so we can keep this shit kind of working. That's the only thing you're not getting directly. Yeah, because I want to keep on keep the Gamba going for more better Roboports. Well, I guess I should also be stealing those batteries, because you know what? It's fine. Fine. Don't need to worry about any of that. Also, you need to go. That guy's full. But these guys are full as well, so it doesn't really affecting too much. And you need to go. And we already have 8.7 thousand science, so it's okay. So the local science is being produced in the most acceptable manner. All that was requested and shoved into here. Now, I feel like there's something else here that I'm missing. Yes, perfect. No. There you go. Now you need steel, concrete, green, and tungsten. So steel, fancy concrete, green chippies, and tungsten plates. You know, bring the whole 500 there as well. We'll be fine. We're gonna maintain 200 of those, and yeah, minimum of 2 stacks of most things I think would work just fine. Because we're gonna need a hell of a lot of foundries. Ah, right. I do believe we have the deconstruction planner here. Oh, this one's just using our blocks, so that's fine. Let's make another one. Can I... Do you have just straight up cliffs here somewhere? Yes. Cliff breaker. If we're making the things, might as well make use of them. If we have the mine here, then we can have the station there, or on the... No, on the slightly more place here, so... Yeah, train goes right side, go down here. Go below. Yeah. Train goes aside, goes down. Goes beneath these, down here. has a pickup station, then goes back up there. Yep, there we go. Keep on getting distracted. Because that's just what I do. One of these days I'll get so distracted. I'll forget all about you. Hopefully not yet, though. Well, we have a bunch of these. Now, the problem is with the cliff explosives and using robots to use them is they overuse them. I've noticed. You see, these go one there, and then the next one. Okay, no, those work just fine actually. Because these have lovely range, then they seem to be going further than my RoboPort would imply. See, because I... Wait. This one... Alright, fair enough. Maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm just dumber than I thought. Wouldn't be too surprising. Okay, now we gotta see if we can make these buggers fit. How? Yeah, this way also, yeah, covering it all in concrete is handy. So then we have the station below. Big worm, so angry. Roar! I am worm. Hear me roar. And here's, well, yeah, we can make use of these. I'd say, there. What? One of these lovely quality of life things with the game is the fact that when you run down like this, you're placing down your power poles. There's two ways where it will choose where the next pole will be. One option is that the next pole will be at the point where it would run out of cable. The other option is that they will be placed in such a way that they will always, so that none of these will be unpowered. They will always power something. And I think that is a wonderful piece of design. Well, sadly, the body has to go. And it's in the way of my mind. One, two, three, four. I'm not entirely sure where that happened, but no, it's okay. Maybe we can let the medium one remain then instead. Now, we want these. Oh. You're not necessary, and neither are you. Hey. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that way, we can then have these, have therefore sort of like first balancing happen here. And again, yes, I do know we can make, there are better balancers, but for pretty much anything and everything I do, has been more than enough. There's the clever balancers that you will then end up needing to do once you start, trying to, well, balance more shit. Fine. Get rid of the entire body too, then I guess. And the fun thing is that the rocks get demolished and then everything that's inside them gets dropped on the ground and then you can just run around and pick them up. The demolisher parts apparently then get turned into, well, they drop stacks instead of individual pieces. Which is kind of interesting. I'm assuming it has to be stacks because the robots, can just pick it up in one go. Well, we got a whole bunch of tungsten ore ready to go. And now it's time to design a trainee mix station. Now let's see if we can remember. I think that would work because I kind of like how they're. Ah, of course. We'll have to look at the actual train rails and how they bend. So you'll go down here. It doesn't really matter where you go, but let's see. Let's see if we can get it to sort of go in the middle here. You go that far. Ashland's trees in the way. Oh, it's the Ashlands. Oh no, I didn't know. We're in Valheim land. Very tragic. Alright, so if this is the closest it can be, and there's one further, can you... There we go. I don't want there to be extra these steps, so from you then one step back. This would add a support piece. That would not. So then we'll have 1, 2, 3. That would be too close. In a fun way. That's the way to do it. Excellent. The closest we can get to heckin' elegance. I like trains. I like them real good. Ooh. Now the question, do I want this or one more step ahead? I think we can live with this. Ah, nope, no, you don't turn there, friendo. No, 3. Of course. Ah. That's like the tightest we can make that. Oh, apparently that's fine. Sort of, again, silly aesthetics measurements kind of thing. Now, another way would have been to have these, like, curve back, do their thing, go down, then curve here, and then curve up. I guess that would take even more space. Another one would be you go down, you do your thingy down here, then you go up. But this is what we're going to do now. Completely forgot we need the hacking train stations. Which means I need you to bring me plate. And I need you to bring me stick. And in a kind of funny, kind of a little bit silly way, we're going to just also do a... Nope, not that, but this. A little janky connection. Oh, it's going to take forever. Forever dumb. I gotta be forever dumb. Hmm. Kind of like that. I think this is the closest we can get to the middle. Now I'm going to do another one of these. We just only add big electric poles. Hmm. I guess that would be the way to go. Oh shit. want you to also remove these bad boys. And then we look at this here thing. Copy this here thing. And here you go. And that'll be just fine. And our Doherty friends will get that shit done, because I do believe we should have at least some. What? Ew. Oh yes, we need the coal that we're trying to work on here. And that's fine. I don't have a request here, chest. Fine, we have to work. Let's run back. Oh, poo. Shouldn't take too long, though. And it's easy to forget that we have most likely a large amount of coal in the in the reserves. Means we do a little request your magic at 2 points. One of them being right here. I would like for you to request some coal, my friend. Not a single stack, but in fact, multiple. There you go. Then, the very same thing needs to be copied over. Right there. There you go, friendos. And I'll keep those fans busy for a little while longer. Now, do we still have these friends down here? I would like for you to change your recipe to making request your chests. There you go. Plastic is flowing once more. And right, need them greens. And iron plates. Now, I do believe I had some other friends here somewhere, didn't we? And the oh, coffee's done. Tea time. Volcano's Express is down here again. Waiting for more uranium ammo. I'm going to force down all that science. And I'd say you have enough. And I'm going to turn that one off. Okay. Now let's have a look at what we have. We need ending blocks. Oh, completely forgot. There might be some in our logistic systems, and yes, there is. Wonderful. Make me 1, 2. Then the gear wheels. Ah, the steed is holding me back. Well, let's go fix him up manually. Man, he's hiking fast. Excellent. So, 2 trains. Many things. Such wonders. And horrors beyond mortal comprehension. Now seems like now let's get a place any. Oh, the local droids are on it. I wonder, do I have any? I have 1. And then I would like for you to bring me a stack of those. But that's a good old eventually kind of thing. Don't need it right now. Here though. Wonderful. Now we can see at least some of the shit going on over here. I do believe we have the power lines though, so we can at least get those put in by our own hand. Wonderful. Then those 3 there, because with the bonuses they have more health and less resource drain, so that is very handy. But then they did do the smaller ones because they don't get the resource drain bonus, but there's productivity bonuses to be had as well. Yeah, you gotta remember that now, don't we? How many of these do we have? $125. What? No. I can Uber. There, make it last for as long as possible. And I guess we could go have this thing comes in here. So the station would actually be facing this way. And, you know, heading out goes here. A smart one there. And a dumb one there. Nah, good enough. One more. There you go. Wham! Now we start, you know, designing proper. Can I make lamps? Yeah, we need copper cable. I don't think we have anyone. Wait, what? Did I need for the lamp, you say? Well, it's not too hard. I'm trying to remember how I usually... do these things. Okay. And again, for now, we can do our stupid splitter system. Because it gets the job done. And more often than not, that is all you need, really. You can control Z your mistakes. In the game, at least. Ooh, thank you, Sankira. Hey, in game at least. Nice. I like that one. Now, how far can I push one of these? Not too far. Oh. But for now, we'll make that work with just this. There we go. Alright, that'll be enough to, you know. Okay, yeah, that's better. I don't really have much anything going on in here right now. Quite possible that I will in the relatively near future. How's now is doing, by the way, on the whole science? Yeah, you can still fit some more shit, that's okay. No science is happening because no yellow is happening because we don't have any low density structure coming in because we don't have any enough plastic. You're not using yellow though. Oh, it's the blue science that we don't have. Again, for the very same reason, because we don't get enough sulfur crystals. Definitely need to come back here. Save these bastards from themselves. And yeah, we're seeing that, yeah, bulk inserters are being made here, but no express splitters. They fuck up on my part because I broke down their production. As such, let's have a... No, yeah, you're gonna want the lube. So where do you have access? Yeah, we do some lubrication. There. Or not. Then you're gonna need dreads and cogs. And fast splitters. All this needs to be rebuilt anyway. You're gonna need cogs and greens. Well, friend, you'll be needing a whole bunch of mecha cogs. And green chippies and red chippies. I grab all of those. Also, let's have a quick look see here. You wouldn't have to have made any mega foundries. You made one mega foundry. Hello, another Jamie. Morning. Well, for me, I know well. Good morning to you. Another Jamie. I'm lunchtiming, so. Lunch / late morning for me as well. So, no worries there. So if I use... Not you. Foundry. Ah, improved crafting speed. From 4 to 5.2. Well, that's actually quite nice. Oh, I could have healthier volcanoes today. I have, in fact, look at all these dewormed areas. Our deworming system has been most efficient. Leaving some... Leaving very little here. To be removed. Okay, let's let the robots deal with that. My concrete production is very slow. And for this, I want a bunch of these so that I can do silly things. Ah. So green. All right. Green chips, plates, cogs. Any and all those you have left. And should you have any of these, bring them as well. Yoink. There you go. There to there. All you need is normal metal plates, which I might have. Well, there's a lot of them being made in various places, but no one's putting them inside a provider chest. And there you go. Alright, you're making crazy amounts of shit. You're all going there. You are slow but surely making more shit. You're slow. Okay, you're doing okay. Bread chippies. Holding me back. Same shit for those. There you go. more mines. Mining drills, all kinds of goodies happening here. There. We need those guys for there. I can pretty much demolish this side. And it'll be fine. Alright, all I need now is some rocket fuel. There we go. Did I get any of the... I did. Wonderful. Volcanoes Express is over here. There you go. All that is working. Oh man, I'm so slow after... I mean, even with the extra speed. But I feel so slow. Because I got so used to running around on the heckin' concrete. Hmm? What do you mean no cliff explosives? What you lacking? No, you're lacking actual explosives. Oh, everyone's lacking coal, right. Hey. Fine. There we go. Slowly but surely. Alright, they're all manned. Another day of factory growth. Avertu Akihiro Sugiyama. And it's growing beautifully. Now this one will then... The mason roller. No, you are in fact... coal. Pick up. Oh, and your colors... Oh, yeah, we had... Coal pickup already existed. Wonderful. Then we put down a train. With cargo. And a whole bunch of rocket fuel. Okay. And I like for my robo friends to bring me some more of those production things. Now what's holding you back? It is in fact, yes, a cliff, because otherwise my robots would have dealt with it. There you go. Robo connection has been achieved. I think. Yeah, now we have proper connection all the way here. There. Those two will allow these robots to repopulate those, and it means I can turn this one off. There you go. Robot getting robot. Rockets into space. Beautiful. And now let's see here. With the way these things are spacing themselves out, I think we can do something like this. Oh, that's why it's not working. That one works. And this one works. Yeah, then it would have to be... like that. Now here, what is the tightest turn we can do that goes full UE? It is like upon so there is from this one. And now it'll be we're gonna do a little thingy here. I'm gonna put in like a request for 0 coal. Zero iron ore. 0 stone. 0 that shit. 0 calcite. So there is one in between there. Alright, so one up, pretty much. I think we can make the most sort of like inline kind of station this way. We go one up, you go here. And there will be, yeah, sort of 2 empties. Alright. Oh, but this one was wrong. Now, how large is... Oh, this would kind of be enough for a simple train station. Don't like how close you get. Good old aesthetic choices here. Ooh, one back. And there's one back. There we go. That's like an inline station. And we'll have it nice and easy like this. Now this one can also be... I would like to think that this one should be relatively easy to extend as well. In that we have this... Let's see. Is it? Yeah. So you can then turn it back down and then we'll have multiple... stations lined like this if you want to. Single one going out or even multiples going out and then having a sort of a way to go around the station to reach here. In fact, as a piece of practice, that could be interesting to do. But first, but in the what? What? I want to stick it in my what? Some of you might remember that song. I think most of you won't. And the internet has always been a wild place. Just saying. Yeah. No. Whomp. And then we go with another whomp and a frickity whomp. Now none of these whomps will whomp very far, as they are. So they will naturally require a powering. Now this means we can now turn you from Julian Master into... No. Only their groups. From pick up to drop off. Train limit 1, yes. Then we map, we zap. Full cargo, empty cargo. Fine. Very base belt balancers. Thank you. Well, these are, again, like super essentially, you know, simplistic ones. Well, they'll get the job done. And these should be more than enough to empty the entire thing. And we'll make more. So say quote-unquote high-tech versions at a later point in time. Okay, then we get currently all of our coal is coming from here, goes down there, and gets split. So all of this needs to be, you know, redesigned properly eventually anyway. But for now, we can do... Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're all getting power. Good. before we start filling the belts with all them goodies. Do this. Ah. This way we can do now for this be like from a single line, properly balanced. If you put it one splitter first, now it's all equalized. But since we're having multiple lines coming, actually, I guess we could just leave it like that. Or then we do, you know, close enough. There we go. We'll get the job done. Now with a fuck ton of coal coming down. And instead of having a quote-unquote sensible balancer. Actually, well, how could I do this? You know, getting 2 into 1 isn't really that hard, but I guess we can try like that. Doesn't really matter. Things now hacking chock full. And oh, that is true. You see, we're splitting it there. So how about instead of splitting it, oh, yeah, we do that, and then pom pom. In fact, you do that. And I think like, oh, we should probably balance it here, but you know, the balancing is happening here, so it quite literally doesn't freaking matter. Do we have our this guy? I would you to also would he construct undergrounders, power lines, and mining rigs. Yeah, the only coal we have left is that. That is like, yeah, 3,000 of it. There we go. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Clearing up the space. Now we have coal input. Nice and secured like. Oh, the productivity is probably coming from research. Oh, yeah. Well, that's fine then. Like, a part of me was also thinking, like, well, we should probably make a better freaking. Now it's gas system, because these come out and they link into those. I think the order here is the same, so should be able to quite literally just copy paste a bunch of these pipes. There we go. Thank goodness Volcano's biter free, or we'd already see alarms. They're very true. There's all these worms that just need taken care of. No, we can make it work. There you go, making use of all that steam, which there should be. Yep, there's in excess. Good, good. There we go. So now we get at least get some help. Maybe light. And petroleum gas. Pipes are filling up. Slowly but surely. Now there's more coal, hopefully at least, coming in this way as well to make sure there's enough for all of that. Oh. And all of that. What's anyone here making speed? Well, we've got 3. Better than nothing, I suppose. Now, none of these are working. We have really and truly and absolutely run out of plastic. Now we're hopefully increasing production here. Well, here's all I had to put them all inside that one. Because raw oil is very slowly coming in. These guys are maintaining that stuff. Then the coal liquefaction is very much will have to be the new main process here. As long as we can, you know, produce more heavy oil than we're consuming, because these are essentially turning small amounts of heavy oil into larger amounts of heavy oil, then these should be able to maintain the gas production. Keyword should. And yeah, light oil is happening. We might have to increase the amount of these. These cars are just maintaining a lubes, but that's okay, because now once these are done, we're not making any more lubes. Now all of the other is mainly focused on these. All the numbers going up. This is good. This is very good. Now, fluids. Consuming 4.3 thousand per minute, producing kind of the same amount. Producing 3.5, consuming 3.1. Excellent. So everything that we're making is being consumed. So, light oil going out. Should be fixed. Heavy oil is filled with water now. Okay. And everything stopped working. Wonderful. So, how the fuck do I fix this then? There you go. So the pumps will be filtering out the water. And they should be able to pump all of it into there. Good thing is, there's going to be a whole bunch of heavy oil backed up. And got excited there for a tiny little bit, like, oh no, artillery also don't work and do much on those tunnelers, right? On the worms, artillery is actually very handy, but you need to sort of come here to unlock the dark arts of artillery bombardment. Okay, you're doing well. All these chips are being produced. Look at all that freaking plastic. That entire chest is probably filled with it already. Which means... yeah. Everything's effing running. The way it should. Oh, here. Have some constructor bots. I'll hang on to the fancier ones. Everything here is flowing again. Now, one of the issues I'm having is the whole, I built too much. I tried to do too much shit with concrete. So, the train line is coming along surprisingly well, to be honest. We should probably... two, three. And we request a nice 3 hits of rocket fuel. I see, not in the logistics network, you say. That can't be right. You see, you're clearly in there, and with that one corner, you should be most definitely connected. I have an extra one there. Okay, yeah, so power is something we don't need to worry about at all. We have a single foundry in our pocket. There should be more in here, yes. There it is. Lone tungsten carbide. How about... I was looking for those cliffs, but then I finally remembered, wait, I blew it all up, didn't I? Now this here fellow, he's got everything else except for the ore. So what if we were to... And you, my friend, can request all the hacking tungsten ore you can find. And you can keep on turning it into carbide. Then we have some Excelente. Muy caliente. I love it when things should work. Alright, now. Let's do some mathy smashing, because in order to make concrete we need rocks and iron and water. Yeah, the water is the annoying part. So we should probably build it here, not here. Fair enough. Why here, you might ask? Well, because we're already got some water here. It's not, the production, it doesn't need to be that humongous. Just enough. We got 3 of these working at full speed. More than enough of these. A whole bunch we're turning into those, but we're gonna want even more of these. So one of these can produce 6 of these 6 concrete per second. One of these consumes 1.6. With these, the bonuses. So let's build this assuming 0 bonus. One of these consumes 1. So this one, the baseline, can support at least it should be able to support. Why are you then slow? Ah, bricks. Need more bricks. Easy enough. Easy enough. Oh. There already. And... oh, we can't go up beneath the lava. So, now your rocks go there. Hmm. There. So now it backs up all the way here. Then the splitter will make sure it gets chucked in the lava. There we go. So. What I use making the bricks. You also require the iron. One of use, well, we'll actually grab the iron from somewhere. Yeah, it's true. We're gonna have to have all of our stone being like harvested now so we can make even more concrete. So let's assume we make bring the stone over 1. Okay. Then we would have one of these. Like there. Sure. Why not? You would be able to make 6 of these per second. Be enough for 6 of these per second. making 3 concrete per second. What if we made 1, 2, 3, 12 per second? That means we can feed in 12 of these. And then you need steel and sticks. Frankly, we can make use of that one for now. Question is, do you want the... Hold on, really. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Can I make more of these? I'll need some making plates. There we go. Okay, that's done. There we go. Because it's much better, yeah, to have a sort of up-down line. Yeah, but that won't work either. Fine. I guess the question is, do I want it to be, you know, long in which direction? Because you'd have your inputs. It's always tricky, this one. So let's see, we have, you know, input, and it goes like that. These two, and those two. Alright. Then setting up a pipe system that goes over here is, frankly, easy as hell. I guess it also is a good sort of practice for once we eventually get to the god-awful ice plant. But then we have a problem in that how do we deal with the output? I guess we could take this entire thing and move it one step to the side, and then we'll just have 2 parallels here. One for rocks and one for, you know, the goodies. Well, yeah, one for concrete, one for fancy concrete. Which I guess would be the easiest way to go. Like it would be inputs like that. Wait. Okay, this might be a little silly, but I kind of want to try it. Wait, with this... Man, I'm dumb. So this way we can have, you know, efficient grabbies. The output is still only 0.5 per second, so it takes 2 seconds to make one. So we could use their, no, the long boys. And then just, you know, do that. Yeah, pretty much. And if they need more output space, you know, we just put these, you know, there, and then they're outputting faster, and it'll be just fine. Okay. Oh, right. I accidentally killed off those machines. Not the best move on my part. There you go. Let's get a stick water in here somehow. And it'll be just fine. Now you, my friends, will need some support. There you go. Now you need 4 bricks per second. You can produce 0.62. Let's have a look-see here at our speedy boys. And why don't have a look at our XP in production. Fucking anti-cliff sticks. Gotta love them. I keep on getting caught in my mess. There we go. So this one would then require, you know, large amounts of That's interesting. Okay, well this thing is actually now running okay. And interestingly enough, these... Oh, yeah, we sped them up. That's why they can consume all of that. Well, that's fine then. But let's see about making even more, even faster. So we need 4 bricks a second to cut. Here, bring me a stack of fucking electric furnaces, you stupid bastard. Now, all these are already producing enough rock to, you know, keep all of this running. Having this as a sort of, you know, stress reliever is a-okay. Your basic is producing that much. Okay, that's better. No power, so you can see that. So 0.62. With these, you're making 1 per second. Excellent. So rounds up to 1.0. We need 2, so need 4. 4 of these at this power. Heck and yeah. Here, have a break. Yeah, here we're gonna have a box being brought in. That's say 1 that we have empty melter. Ah, right. There's not a space there. That's the amount of space I would want. Oh, but I got belts. Magical belts. Oh, and they're producing straight for these guys. So we don't need to collect the output on a belt. We just have 1, 2. And 1, 2. Heck yeah. Now, of course, we might then... Nah, it'll be okay. We don't need to add more modules for this shit. It'll be okay. No need to worry about it at all. Don't you dare. Heckin' robots. I saw you. Trying to steal my things. You dare. Bastard. And... yeah, that'll work. Hmm? Oh, what the fuck? Ah. As well. Ran out of power because I ran out of freaking acid. Well. So there. Oh, fair enough. You got some high-end miners. Got 20 personal robo parts. I think that might be enough for now. So if we put away you and those and these and those and that one, especially that one, change your recipe to that's just steel and batteries. You should be fine with that one. Here. Donuts. Maximum robots 140. I have nowhere near that. That's okay. All right. We got 20 pump jacks here. Grab a couple extra. I wouldn't happen to have any. There we go. Good old quality gamba. Freaking everywhere. There we go. Now you see, we have an entire. To think, even all of this wasn't enough. Frankly, it's kind of wild. That too. Now, you're pretty much only producing acid for these guys. Which you'd be producing steam for these guys. Of 800 megatwatts. Right. Start with some personal roboports. The old traditional power problems. Turbines as far as the eye can see. Yes, that is the plan. Wait, Frio, you've been, like, just not producing enough steam? Fair enough, I guess. Now we could produce up to 765 megatwatts. Whole bunch of steam being stored up. It's all about volcanoes. Pollute your heart content. The worms don't care. Put one toe on their patch and they'll on the other hand. It's very true. But thankfully we have the dewormer 100. Which can clear up any old worm infestation anywhere. There you go. So, one of these can produce 5.8 megatwatts of power. One of these can produce 18 kilowatts worth. So, we're going to remove that. And alright. I need one of these. Wait, no. Can I do with an upgrade planner where I would from steam engine to oh, okay. There you go, droidos, robotos. Fix that shit. Now at least we got power. Now, I don't think these will be able to produce enough steam to feed all of these turbines. Because, well, we could do the math, can't we? In here would be so 180 plus 60. What is that? 240. Now 240 times 200. The 2 times 24 is 48, and then 48,000. We need 48,000 units of steam. One of these produces 2, which means we need a grand total of 24 of these. We have. I already have 10 actually, so that's not that bad. There we go. That'll make that a little easier. So next step is yeah, we'll do it like this. Wait. It's 20. We'll make it that big. Which adds in just a little bit of extra. There you go. Now this would then be consuming around 200 units of acid per second. 200 times, well, 24 is what we have. Well, 200 times 26. Again, that would be, well, 2 times 26 would be 4052. Or 25,200. 5,200 units of acid per second. These are producing around 6.4 per second. Yeah, well, they're producing around nowhere near enough, is the answer. But they're producing more than enough to keep all these buggers running. Because as they've been building those, our maximum production now is around 1.2 gigatwatts. And we do have some accumulators. We might as well build some more. Yeah, we're not really building up that much of... Okay, really need to have a tank factory. Because every now and then I need a tank, and it's annoying when I don't have a tank. So we need steel, we need plates, we need... Perfect. Do that, make a tank. Into that one. Can a tank have quality? I'm guessing. It would affect its health, that's about it. Alright. I guess it would be more useful for it because tanks are also used as ingredients for other things. I want my robots to finish all their stuff, which means this place also needs a splitter's worth of stuff. Perfect. Now... I can do that. And... I guess that would help. Now everything except the bricks. Ooh, would you look at that? In my confusion, I forgot to give these guys water as well, and now they just need heckin' molten iron. Which we can just sniggity snag from here, I guess. Ooh. Well, now. Isn't this not an upward? And now it's all run. I can end A. I'm assuming these will then, yeah, eventually, slowly but surely, you know, saturated. Hmm? There we go. My bad. I'll keep those buggers busy for a little while, and now this another train. Another rocket fuel. Yeah. Our plan was to, you know, oh, would you look at that? Hmm? I guess I'm gonna have to make a freaking pipe making foundry. There we go. I'll keep him busy for a little while. There we go. I don't want there to be an emergency reserve of freaking acid. Most importantly, you need one here for the, you know, power production. There. Now some emergency steam. Now we got some giga twats now. All kinds of giga snaps working. That is still working out. Oh, god dang, it got stuck again. Ah, go here, here, here. There you go, robo friends. Deal with that, would you? Oh! And concrete is on. Look at that. Ah, cliff explosives. How I love them. They bring me so much joy. And also, there's something we need to start producing en masse and sending over to Nauvis. And then, you know, Fulgora. Once we head there. Okay. All of that's been claimed. Oh, look at that. They blew it all up. Just the way Daddy likes it. Okay, we'll make this a secondary pipeline. Because I don't know if... I think pipelines also have a maximum, like, throughput thing. But if nothing else, I'm just going to RP that they do. There you go, you bastard. Yeah, and whoop, whoop. Alright. Now, do I have a pump on me? I do. Beautiful. Okay, if that's the way you feel. Now, while you buggers do that, bring me some tanks as well. And I shall have a look-see here. There you go. you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these are the last ones. I think we can try to go for the connection like that. There we go. Now they're all connected. Yep. I wonder if this will like matter at all. 1, 2. It goes here. These should be able to maintain the pressure on this side, and then there's that pump in between to keep pumping it the other way as well. Now, I guess we would want these also to be able to last as long as possible. These aren't connected. Am I keeping science production on novice? Yes, that's the plan. Because long ago, I remember trying to do a system where I had some science here and some science there, and then in the end, it all got real confusing and didn't really want to work out balance, because then in the end, it was easier to have one central science location. Makes sense, though, about moving mine off till I found about the biolab. Yeah. Oh, this thing is still feeding our current calcite needs. This one is... Nope, they're actually running out. So nice. This is a nice 13 million. Do some anti-cliff magic. Egg. Apply anti-cliff magic to all of that, please. You'll get there eventually, it's okay. Oh man, some of my robots are like crazy range. You do dewormed a lot of volcanoes. Yeah. Now there's these medium ones. Oh, that was still a small one. Anything here? Do you have anything I might want? Yeah, a little bit of coal, a little bit of calcite. Another sulfuric acid. And that, well, that's a nicer, bigger calcite deposit there as well. You bastard! I just built those. Well, that's what I get. Time for the dewormer. Come on, put the ammo in there. There you go. Dewormed. Like a mouse. Nice. Love it when it works out. Pre-feeding the worm, eh? Yeah, apparently. Well. In the end, that worm didn't last for too long now, did it? Grabbing its remains, there's a lot of tungsten ore. Gotta wait for the damage over time AoE nonsense to disappear, and then hopefully they'll be able to rebuild all of that. That's a nice big calcite patch there. 13 million, 13 million. We'll have to build our trains. Gonna be heckin' grand. Here's our medium demolisher remains. More calcites. 218, 2.7 million, so we have to mine into that somehow. Oh, 3.4 million, so we got rid of this here worm as well. Oh, it's also a small one. A small boy. 10 million. Okay, these will keep us in action for a little while longer. Now 4.3 million. Relatively even area. We could probably get a train there somehow. Let me know that one, that's a small one. Yeah. We should have enough ammo for all of that. Let's go fuck with that worm. I don't need to deal with them just sort of immediately. I need more constructor bots. That pissed them off. Look at him go! Look at him gone. Nice. Oh, yeah, good. Nice and efficient deworming. Okay, and with the high-rise train rails, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can get the train to get down here. We can build a station down on this side, and then we'll put in mining equipment with the productivity systems. And it'll be just fine. But okay, all of that is fixed. We can leave the remains there. Oh, my mines are getting destroyed on Novice. Oh, look at this, so dense, so thick. Much calcite. Much enjoy. Yeah, we need to get the Novice because nothing else. I want my blueprint book from there because I forgot we can push B and have a proper library. Okay, friends. Let's look at your tubes. And or lack thereof. Well, this looks to me like they're all pumping. Let's see, fluid. We are producing 89,000 sulfuric acid per minute. We are consuming 42,000 per minute. So that's good. Especially we get the production modules. Oh, these all have them as well. So we can extend the lifespan of these for as long as possible. And we're gonna get so much open space. It's gonna be heckin' amazing. Now, I just realized the reason I wanted the blueprint for Novice is very simple. I wanted my block prototype. And for now that I remember that I can just actually make a new one. I feel a little silly at sometimes. Because we remember, it's 96 by 96, output by 2, and we need only one of these. And we can do the top right one. There we go. And we do proto block 1.2. Because it makes sense for me. I know it doesn't make sense for anyone else. And now we can start properly claiming these lands. Well, those were actually like rather close, weren't they? That'll keep buggers busy. Oh yeah. That's a 471, 2.9 thousand. You're like in concrete. These are producing 6 per second. You should be consuming 1 per second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And but yet very few are getting all the way there. I feel like there's something here I'm missing. Yes, we're low on water. Well, good thing I checked where the fuck am I? I'm all the way here. So we gotta give him a nice little new and improved water production system, eh? So what do you need? You need steam, which comes from this guy. No, it comes from these guys. Oh, all your steam is going for water production. These four maintain these, which is a-okay. Okay, should be more than enough steam being produced. And you just... yeah, all you need is steam. All you need is steam. So I got 2 of these. Consuming 2,000 steam. You're producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6. Alright, so they should be now 1 to 1. You're producing a nice 180 water per second. You are consuming 10, 20, 30, 60. Plus 80, that's what? Again, 140? Yeah. Oh. Oh, you're actually producing a little bit of extra thanks to that whole thing. There you go. Produce even more steam. What you think, eh? Well, we better go deal with that then. Oh, look at all this. All this beautiful territory getting claimed. So that one was just a bit too close. Pissed him off a bit. I'll get to live for now. Heckin' again? I warned you. You stay away. Okay, science production was on for a tiny bit. Needs more dedicated coal liquefaction, I guess. So... There you go, you buggers. Which it is one that remains the most important way you can use your heckin' coal. Now we do need the steam as well, of course, but and this patch of 15 million keeps on making producing. How much? A bunch of rocket launchers too. So 2.4 thousand of those. Heckin' perfect. Alright. From red to blue. Oh, I had one there. Oh well. Grade all of that, please. So, tiny bits of raw oil. Now, all of those are working much harder now. Which of course means that technically we're consuming a lot more heavy oil, but should be producing a whole ton more as well. Now let us see. Now is production fluids. Producing 7.2 thousand per minute, consuming 6.7 thousand per minute, which is fantastic. We're producing 84,000 of light oil and consuming slightly below, which is good. We are producing 80.8 thousand. All of it is being consumed for the petroleum gas, which I'm assuming means that yes, we're in fact not producing quite enough. We're producing... Oh. Somehow barely enough lube. Oh wait, no, because the lube is like backed up. Right. So, anything that gets consumed gets immediately produced. That's okay then. Now that number is going up. My god. Is this number going up? It looks like a number go up. The number go up is good. That one isn't really going up quite as much as I would like it to, but it's kind of doing it a little bit. Now this one is actually going up, which means we could probably do a... Okay, first we need to go here and check if we had... any blue stuff maker. I don't think we do. And this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The yellow science is not happening because of the lack of plastic. But then because of the lack of sulfur, the other side, the science isn't happening. Yeah. I don't think that would go quite far enough. Unless single one. Yeah. Well, get to the conclusion, well, if we're splitting half of this for the explosives, might also make sure that that half also then, you know, gets past our sulfuric acid production, because right now we're kind of waiting for that to like be topped off before, you know, any of it makes it to the science, which is less than ideal. Now at least half of that is guaranteed into the science. There. Noise and awkward. And I have like 0 chance of there ever being enough of the, ooh, that thing is growing. So, how do I get in on this? There we go. Now I'm assuming the production and consumption here of 9.9 production is still greater than the consumption. Interestingly enough. Consumption is steady, now it's increasing. This is good. Our petroleum gas is consumption is increasing with it. Production here at 9.3. Yeah, so any and all of it that is being made is being consumed. Yeah, consumption, production. Wait, why is my light oil production going up with this? Yeah, you're all linked. Oh, science is happening again. Excellent. It ain't perfect, but it kind of fucking works. And sometimes that's all you can hope for. And oh, that's why no plastic also. So I turned that off because we needed to make sure this production wasn't too affected by earlier poor choices, I guess. Whoops. Oh. What happened there, my friend? You were supposed to be a... red splitter. Red splitter to blue splitter. Oh man, scientist. I've been like suffering for no reason. So 6.8 thousand. 4. Yeah. More than enough. Oh, boy, do I feel like a fool. And here everything is happening as well. Ooh, we have one chest already full. Okay, we need a radar production. And other things production. Yeah. Alright. So... I'll grab you. Now for a radar system, we need... plate called green. We got plate. Where's the nearest cog? Liking blues, liking... Oh, you're liking plate. Oh, right. There used to be a plate factory here. So instead... no, and cog. Yeah, then you got reds. And that's okay. Now your cogs are going there. So we could have plates, greens, and cogs. Give us a quick sec. There you go. Let's have a quick check here so we can get this thing into a at least semi-functional state. also here. And the quality things. There you go. Excellent. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't even realize nothing had been. Oh, I'd already been like maxed the heck out. That's pretty amazing. What we got? Yeah, we'll turn you off for a little while. Those will keep us going. We just want to make sure we have enough of those as well. Instantly. Fancy as radars. Lovely. Right, I need to go to the toilet, and then the dogs need to go to the backyard. So I'll be right back. I'll leave you all here and to enjoy the joys of the factory for a little while longer. And then when we come back, we're gonna start working on some more localized production because we need more. We need to build our own drone port production as well. And that will be shortly. So I'll have that little break. I'll see you soon. Ta-ta. I return, my friends. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we need an entire like train station type area dedicated for just chips production. Oh. Fucking beautiful. There. That'll help me out a wee bit. Now. There you go. Back to I'm buying on Roboports. Now, wait a minute. If we look at my dudes here, so okay, better of these would have more localized power, which would be okay, and a rarer one of these had a better output, and a rarer one of these would have a better bonus movement speed. Rarity on night vision does fuck all. Same with the belts. Okay, max consumption will probably go down. And max output on the portable solar panel. It's funny that it's already plus 300%, but I'm assuming that's from research on like solar efficiency. And how many? Maximum robots is 130. We have if we do that into a full stack, we'd have more. Oh no, there we go. You can have those. So I don't think actually I do anything with the logistic bots. Well, at least my logistic bot systems are doing their best. Ah. And then try to maintain around 500. No. Yeah. Ooh. Resource drain only at 66%. Okay. So that works. Good to know. Nice. So this one has 60 per second, 78 per second, 7 point. Nice. Very nice. And yeah, 1.4 gigawatts maximum possible production. Consumption currently nowhere near that. Currently. And then for the... Kinda forgot I was carrying with me that. Ah. At least we can get these moving and they can kind of empty it out. Ooh, artillery. Finally, the biggest of booms. I like them big booms. Like big booms, I cannot lie. Turbo transport followed by a Fulgora. That is where we go next. Now, friend, if I want you to make these, what do you need? You need some reds and steels and cogs. Red production is never enough. But we can probably make that. So, steel, cog, and red, you say? Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, better than nothing, and you know, maybe we'll get some nice, extra fancy, high quality ones. Wonderful. No need to worry about that one too much then. And our single rocket keeps on working out just fine. All requests satisfied. How was our science production here? Well, we got some. So that's okay. No need to worry about that one. And if we... Also here, we got 24,000 units of extra fancy concrete in here right now. So I'm gonna probably... Yeah, what we can do, isn't it? We got the power. Let's burn it. Freaking wonderful. Gonna quality grind stream soon. Well, like, probably. I'm like trying to like just on the side here get my hands on some quality shit as well. We're getting there, slowly, but surely. Yeah, these more red chips. Red chips need. Hmm. 214 and 214 per second. Let's have a look see at our local fluids. Molten iron, 18 to 18. Everything we produce is being consumed. Fair enough. They're all running. These guys have been producing these, and those. Currently, can probably open that up. Keep making more. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah. Oh. Central storage here needs a little bit of help, I see. And here, well, it ain't much, but I think we're gonna do a little bit of a. Why are you there all alone? Oh, right, yeah, grids. There we go. And in order to make these guys, we need reds and greens. And I do believe there's an old chest full of steel here somewhere. Ooh. Now they're consuming a lot more stuff. Which means we need more of these. How about we just start with an assumption like that, and we give you one of these to be a friend. You're producing an extra 12 per second to feed these. Might even be enough. Nice. Well, there's definitely more stuff coming down, so that's good. And yeah. Ah. There we go. Silly me, I hadn't placed a block there. Hello there, Canopzor. How you doing? Pretty well. We're grinding a bit, at least. Progress is being made, worms are being killed. I guess we're gonna have to kill that worm because he keeps on coming here a bit too close, causing trouble. And we don't like that kind of trouble. So if we go here, ooh, here's a tiny bits of freaking sulfuric acid we could grab for, you know, things. Yeah, fair enough. And this is angry worm territory. Next, blow up the bugger's cliffs. And place down the dewormer 100. Whoop, density sheep, nice. Now, they never actually attempted quality in this game. I was thinking to make a space platform that just turns asteroids into high quality raw materials. That does sound like a pretty cool idea, to be honest. Oh, he's gone. And we switch over to the just nice juice. And I can just leave it there. Eventually, a worm will come. And then the worm will learn the true meaning of regret. Oh no. Ooh, big worm. Oh, it's a small worm. Well, we don't have the ammo to deal with right now. I'm thinking like, oh, it doesn't have anything we sort of want, need, but it does some coal. We do need coal. And eventually, and always, needs more, things aren't connecting quite. well as one might like. But it's ultimately acceptable. Oh no. Look at that word. Oh, it's dead. Man, I'm glad I figured out the dewormer. Certainly makes life a lot easier. Now, I have two like rear radars, and I was hoping to place at least one of them here somewhere, just because it'd be interesting to see. So right now, we get that much. Yep, definitely larger area. And the exploration coverage distance for that one is 16, and for a normal one it is 14. Continuous coverage distance is 3, for this one is 5. Nice. Ah, yes. The map, it grows, it expands. There we go, finally. Ah, some sweet, sweet concrete. Nice. So what we needed was, in fact, apparently to make some accumulators. A lot of weird overlap, but that's okay. In wonderful machines. To see even more, I can copper wire. Because the idea is this thing should be, when running fully, should be consuming all the copper wire. There shouldn't actually be anything going past, so this is just any wild surplus. Now, these guys are all being, well, fed properly. Yep, plastic screens. Alright, that's a lot of extra speed. You should be consuming 0.4. There's 20, so 10 would be 4, so it'd be 8 green chips per second. You're producing, from here, well, more. We should be making 30 per second. And consuming, yeah, one entire blue belt of copper wire per second. And it looks like it is actually, well, kind of working here. These guys should be producing roughly 0.3, would be, yeah, then 10 times 2, 6. 0.9 red chips per second. Should be more than enough for these. And frankly, anything else we're making right now. You're getting... Yeah, you're producing stuff in a like nice, slowly but surely kind of way. Alright, so that's why that had taken a while, because these guys were slightly backing up. And look at fluid production. We are producing 24,000 a minute of liquid copper. Oh, everything's being consumed. Molten iron production now is greater than the consumption, which is good, I'd say. But yeah, molten copper... Let's see, do we have any... Well, the silo is stable, so I guess they're doing okay. But just in case. Have some speed difference. You know what, you two? How about you all do some good old speed difference? And you're making these level 2s, so here I have some level 1s, have all of them. Wonderful. All of that flows so much more nicely now. Even so, we gotta make it even faster. Yeah, we gotta find a nice combination of productivity Oh, that's a lot of good mining drills. Yeah, between product. Oh, 87,000 only left. Oof. Well, the easiest, well, potentially easier patch would be down there. I see the Volcanus Express has made it back here again. I was live on now, I wish. Ooh, the copper patches. About 3.2 million, but it's slowing down a bit. There you go. They ask why use T2 assemblers instead of T3, especially in places where speed modules are used. Well, because I just haven't gotten around to building those T3 assemblers just yet. So there's no real technical reason for many of my choices. It's just because I kind of forgot I'd unlocked them already. That's a very good point. I need those speed modules for those though. Well, more of our speed modules are feeding into this guy, so yeah. Very good point. Let's fix that issue then. So this entire setup, as is. Okay, these are productivity modules inside them. Oh. Now then we have the foundries down here to make all kinds of stuff, but up here we could then have, let's try it just here. Now here we have a grand total of 20 of these. There's 4. Maybe it was 10 because your basic input is 4.5. So one of these would consume 1 full belt of copper wire. Now, if we were then to make some of these, oh yeah, we need the advanced red circuits. There's a reason for. Oh, perfect. So now if we have a look at we're playing around with these. Then we can with those 4. I guess we could then try to make it all, smaller. At least they'd be powered. I kind of want to see just if we use our speed modules here. And this one would be consuming 8.54. 8.9. Compared to 4.5. Even these, it only go down to 7.65. I am getting a little dumb. We can just look at these. Speed minus 10. Speed plus 30. So we get a 50% speed bump if we had 2 of these and 1 of these. Apparently I just have more of these, I guess. Except, like, you know, on me. Because the power production is relatively easy, you know, just make more steam. All we need is more acid. That was 4. I was sort of wondering if I could find a nice balance where we can counterbalance the... We can't do the productivity here, so these would have to be speed. So this one is now under the influence of 2 of these. You go all the way up to 9.31. Okay, I was just asking because it seems like you're basically there and the T3s will change the ratio, so you seem to be keen on hitting. Very good point. There you go. Now they were getting the maximized speed boost, eh? So you guys can, you know, keep doing this. In fact, I'm going to turn this one into a request here, just because I think there might be some of these in the logic network, so... Bring those in. They also have 4 module slots. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Oh, hot diggity dog. Dude. That's pretty magical. Alright, so here, currently, just bring me all of those. Making magically powerful freaking roboports. Okay. This is my random close I have the Gamba machine currently. And aside from these, I guess. There you go. Gamba way. Gamba way. Yeah, tungsten carbide. We're not currently creating any sort of quote-unquote excess carbon. Huh, we are though, because our science is kind of backing up. Right, okay, we're gonna do a... There you go. Deal with that. And I forgot how, yeah, powerful these T3s are. Man, I feel stupid. Now, I know for a fact that I did make... What do I need to make these? We need... Here you are, Rendo. Here you are, aren't you? Yes. And... Nope. And... change that to that. Excellent. I knew I had a box of these somewhere, and then I would like just grabbing them from these. Oh, what a silly goose. Okay. Let's have a closer look now. You would be consuming... Wait, let's... Basic one is 4.5, right? 7.5. And boost it up the wazoo. 15.5. And a whole bunch of like productivity modules. And it goes to 14.0. This one does 45, so 14 would be... Jesus, one of these can feel like 4 of these? Jesus, fucking bananas. Although the productivity here at 17. I like the productivity because it slows it down a little bit so these guys can actually, you know, the belt and shit can keep up, and then we get a little bit of free stuff. You know, who doesn't love freaking free stuff? God damn it. There you go. Here, I should have been upgrading on this end, I guess. So now you have a quality 12.2. Yeah, this is how you did it. Yeah, you make a whole bunch of quality modules and put them on a tier 3, and then you surround it with your signal boosters. Ah. Thank you, Laura123. That really did help. No. I have played this game before, really. You have to trust me. But it's so easy to forget, what all you might have been doing or might have been trying to do. Wait. I finished the artillery? God. Oh, that's what I want the radars for. Artillery shells. Fucking noise. My inventory size bonus is 30, grid size 10 by 10. So if you do a higher rarity power armor. But no, maybe not with the Mark II though. We'll get when we get the proper mech suit. That one's a nice high end. Need some hardcore madness. Now you're mostly lacking grenade. Now you produce 0.34 grenade per second. Oh, now there should be twice the grenade you can handle. Point 0.34? 0.34, no. Now it should be 1-to-1. And making 0.34 of these per second. Wonderful. You producing 0.75 barrels, which is okay. And consuming 3.43 explosives. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep, that number ain't going down. Roll landmine up. Green production remains green. Now you should be, at least in theory, able to handle your shit like this. And you, of course, don't need all of that. Yep. Corporate production is... well, apparently not enough. Which is, fair enough. Like this way, because if we can like also force more with there, then if hopefully it'll back up. At least part of it will then from here flow that way. Now we're gonna need more of that copper production. Molten copper from lava. There you go. That should. Yep, there we go. Feeding one entire one of these is helping you get a little further. But it's pointless to work on this system like this because it can't, even with a full belt. Now that if we start adding these tier 3s, that shit won't work. So what we should be doing is just now looking at these. I find the idea of doing these this way around just more interesting. But if we did it this way around, then you would consume 26. So one full blue belt isn't enough to feed 2 of these. Fair enough. By the way, Space Age is not a DLC, it's Factorio 2.0. My god, you're absolutely right. What a fool I am. Thank you for pointing that out. No hypocrisy. I'll have to remove it from, well, future updates. Next stream. Okay. Right, so if we do it this way, at least we'd have 14. Alright? Twice of that would be 29. Alright, so wrapped up the wazoo with these. 4 of these won't be enough. It's kind of funny. Nice setup with the bacon things. Thank you, my boxing. Trying to look at this math here, because here we see the consumption with the productivity modules and then the speed from these two means we're producing, well, a fair amount of greens. Now that would make 14 copper wire. And this belt's gonna have 45, so it'll be 14. It'll become 29, 28. So 4 would be 56, so 4 of those wouldn't be enough. So what if I remove that one? And you only under the influence of one of those. Then you're 11.2. With speed. So I prefer this one on account of the whole, saving some resources. Yuck, math. I just adjust until I'm happy. Always have to adjust later. Yeah. Think like. Yeah, looks like our setup will be one of 4 of these. Artillery wagon. Mm. Get amazing. I need some more greens and reds. And I knew you're here somewhere. Oh. All steeled up. Thinking like I'm gonna build something funny. Well, do you try Factorio in co-op or was it in multiplayer? I don't remember. Well, I mean, yeah, it's multiplayer co-op. It'll be tomorrow. Yes, we'll be playing with Hazaza and the Twitching. Is tomorrow's adventures. Hello there, finished polar bear. Deworming started yet? Yes, look at all this space we have. So much space for activities and further deworming. I left most of the corpses here because I realized, yes, this is how you do the setup for the guns. The worm tries to go in here and fight, and then, you know, a lot more. More dakka was the answer. I have shamed I have shamed the Twitching. I should have known better. Nice. Yeah. Thank you. Hopefully it will be a nice and fun day. Oh, we should probably save the fancy ones. For, like, mining rigs. I can't make this one here. I could make these. Well, thank you, Leafy, for that follow. Really do appreciate it. And hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Ooh, thank you for pushing me past that follower goal as well. Isn't that lovely? No, can't do the quality modules in the beacons. How poopalicious. So +8 for the quality. I was thinking you put quality beans in those. Meh. Oh well. It is what it is. Welcome. I try to have a good afternoon. Yes, well, thank you. I hope it is delicious and wonderful. In all the best ways. And yes, me saying thank you there made no fucking sense. Sorry about that. Sometimes I just get a little confused. Alright, now. And if we then make... We'll have... one guy here making copper. You know. Then we need enough copper wire for 2 blue belts. The question is, can I make that happen in a sort of funny way? Because your base productivity here is 12 per second. Fill it with nothing but speed. It's at 26. Add in the magic of modules. Get to 41.6 per second. .1 per second. Nice. So one of these can fill an entire blue belt in theory. Try to be using the blueprint book, transferable between playthroughs. Yeah, no, Brock Hypocrisy. I know about it, and I kind of forgot about it, and now I feel dumb. Because, yeah, now I'm putting some out of my proto blocks and train things, because I have used it in the past, but then also, yeah, to have this sort of like fresh playthrough experience, I kind of deleted it. Now the idea here is that we do that. Yoink. Old school production happen. There we go. So now these, are they consuming 75 plus 75? That is 150.1. Oh well, close enough. And I do believe we have some of. There you are. I knew you were here. There we go. Because that is technically, that little nugget there is a piece of lava. Yeah, then we're gonna bring that calcite in too. Well, the good thing is we were already bringing it here. There we go. And then there you go. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, feeding the yeah, that wouldn't help much. Tee. That's when he's. Hey, that tiny little piece of lava, it counts. Chucks all that rock away. Ain't none of your business. And these have absolutely filled those belts. How much iron would you go through? That would be 40. So single blue belt of iron should still be enough. You make 3.7. Value of those, you would make 8.25. Now you would make 11, so we need it to be what, 45, so 20, 22 and a half. I need some reds and some blues. I mean greens. You're at 14.0. I don't have any like extra fancy simple ones. Well, you guys are getting that job done. Nice and steady. Slow and steady. So then changed. You get a plus 30. 39%. Better than nothing. 14.6, but that's 30. Like almost 30. Which means that we're gonna have to have a third one for these. Be a part of this. These two combined would then be 30. Then we still need push it to fine. So that's 13. It'd be 30 and 40 plus. Yeah, so that would be excess even. Means we can put you into the non-extra fancy ones, because 14... Alright, now we're linked to the same pipe system. Yeah, 28. 41. Yeah. Then... that should be more than enough. Alright, so now we just need some... oh, fluid ingredients. We produce 93, you consume... you need 3 of these for... okay. Let's say we want 3 times this. So 94 times 3. 180. The 282 at least. Hello there, Red Fogel. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. So we need at least 282. So almost, but not quite. And 290. That's more than enough. Consuming 387 lava, consuming 200, producing 1200. So yeah, Lava-wise, we good. And chucking away all the rock. How dealing with the worms go? Well, look at this map. Oh, so open, all this territory claimed for the Hun. I tried to leave their corpses. Well, they look like Onyx. Their Pokemon corpses. I left them here. Where I could. There's one there. Here's one. Oh, this one's already all mined out. And oh right, around here as well, we do need to make a few changes now, don't we? What was the winning strategy was, in fact, even more guns. The Dewormer 100. My very first iteration of this one had inserters feeding them like from gun to gun, so I like only put bullets in the first row because I realized I lost a lot of bullets when the turrets were destroyed because I've put in like full stacks of ammo. But this way, when the inserters did it, there was much less. And then this morning, I was informed of that there is in fact a sneaky little trick you can do where the blueprint comes with, you know, the order to input ammo, which is, you know, sneaky. And that way I can place this one and my robots will build them, and then my robots will put in 15 units of ammo. I can love it. And now, thanks to the growth of my empire. Well, that's a medium one, so okay, I did already kill a medium one with this winning strategy already once. Now, and then I started like just placing down all these grids and things because we need to figure out a way to almost. Hey, oh, we don't have landfill, but we can probably shove you here somewhere so we can get a functioning connection. Yeah, we don't have landfill yet, so we have to work around the lava. But we do have raised platforms, so I'll copy that blueprint trick for sure. Yeah, I mean, the trick with the blueprints is because, you know, if you put in I put down a turret, I put down some ammo in the turret. Now if I blueprint that, it doesn't have an ammo. So the trick was how to get a blueprint where the robots will also insert the ammo is to build it somewhere where your robots can't get to, pretty much. Because now there's a ghost, and we look inside the ghost, and we can give the ghost some ammo. So what I did was I went here, and then I chose my ammo, and I just right-clicked So individually put in 15, because that's it felt like a nice number. Because if you use inserters to put ammo between places, they apparently go to 12. Or maybe the limit is 10, but that just because the stack size is bigger, they went to 12. But if it's more than 10 ammo, they won't stop. And 15 seems to be a good one, because with 12, some couple of guns ran out of ammo. With 15, they haven't run out of ammo even once. But you see, now there's a command to put in bullets inside that ammo, the gun. And now if I copy and I paste, it comes with the order. So you have to make sure you build it somewhere where your robots won't go while you're designing, run in and fill it up for you. I wasn't aware of this. I learned this today. Hey there, Realia. 55 stream streak. Holy butt nuggets. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice day, pleasant evening, or nice early morning. I'm not entirely certain where your time zone is. But yeah, I enjoy it here. I'm glad. I enjoy having you here. And the reason I'm having them, slightly separate like this is because, my first design had inserters in between, which was also handy because then I just had a separate sort of deconstruction planner that was just removed all the inserters. So it all happened sort of, in order. Now I need to add some extra bits here. So many things that can't get to each other properly. And then this way you can then, create a blueprint from this and so on. And that was very handy. And we're using red ammo because we got red ammo. I've been sort of considering, especially when we get to the bigger ones, I should import some more uranium ammo. Something that I should. If I should, I should. Oh, by the way, if we put here, do we see about 48,000? Oh wow, these are really filling up. I will pave the world. Oh yeah. You do the same thing with train blueprints. Robots can be ordered to fill up the cars, or on an individual slot basis. Oh, that's interesting. That is very cool. I need to realize, you could do that with the carts themselves. Cause I did realize, because my train system on Namis is very simplistic currently, on account of the whole not really having access to the logistics system, which I do now because I finally built it. I mean, because I researched, I got the logistics embargo achievement. Oh right. Okay, so this entire system should now be producing ridiculous amounts of fucking green chip. How many is that? Is so that's 10, 22. First, okay, so these two, this setup already makes like one entire belt of blue belt full of green chippies. Pretty neat. It's nice for building a supply train for outpost building. Yeah, I can imagine, Red Focus. I've done a similar thing years and years ago with just the radars and logic systems and so on. Then I had a sort of blueprint for a certain station which had its requests all presets, and I built outposts there, connected to the train network, and then a train would go and get loaded up with the appropriate requested items and head off there, and then you'd have all your local ammo and so on brought over there. Good time, fun time. Now, You know, I think this might be a better plan, because then we'll have, like... Except you do that on account... Yeah. So I'll do that. There we go. Either slot restrictions and a bunch of blue chests. Yeah. But it's fun to have, you know, different... get away from the whole blue chest thing as well, because it is handy, but it is... What is a blue chest? Like, bot logistics system in the end? It's just... Secretly, it's hidden spaghetti. That's what it is. It's all spaghetti. How's now it's doing, by the way? We're actually having research done, which means my coal liquefaction, which was what the very first thing I researched. Heavy oil is full. Oh, wow. Oh. That means everything's working. Yeah, we're running low on yellow science because that requires these bad. Wait, what do you mean you're not getting blue chips? So we got... I got a train full of fucking blue... Oh! Blue chip train ran out. That doth remind me, we do have a whole bunch of coal here, and we should probably build a sort of coal liquefaction system here as well, yes. Yes, embrace the spaghetti. One cannot truly escape the spaghetti, it is true. There's a surprising number of inventories the bots can deliver directly into. It's always worth checking. I would do need to try to remember that one, Red Fogel. I was surprised when I built a tank, and then I could like arm it and everything, and it felt a little silly to be surprised by that. But I was. Now, I'm just gonna redo an entire freaking copy of this entire thing with one step, a few steps to the side, so it's just visually different. And we'll change your... There. Coal liquefaction. Now we just need steam. There. Now these guys are linked. This one is the heavy oil. At some point, I kind of feel like it would be fun to make a system where I have a pump and pump linked to this system, where we make sure we always have enough heavy oil somewhere to just make sure this shit runs. Ah, we got water coming in, which means... Yeah, we need steam. How much? 10 steam per thing. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 100 units of steam. How much does one single McBoiler do? 60. So 2 McBoilers. Good use of the coal. So we got 2 boilers. I think I would place them there. And it's relatively easy to just extend that line of boilers if necessary. There you go. One. Another one is train cars with assignments for ore to pick up at a bot mine. I think I've seen like videos of that where there's like chests on the outside, and then the train comes, and then instead of like inserters moving it all, it's bots just like swarming over it like this giant, insane hive of ants. It does sound and seem rather cool, to be honest. Okay, cool, yeah. So you... No, we just finished researching hacking nukes. I can't wait to get back to Novice and start doing war crimes. And yeah, let's just do a nice little mild spaghetti. But sometimes it would you know, does. No, I do wonder. I do think like maybe I should do a really freaking insane spaghetti one of these days. Really out there. One of those where you try to min-max for space, but also then try to make sure nothing is completely and utterly too logical, you know. You can't have it too wild in the end. We're gonna need power down here as well. I love the freaking logic math they use to determine where the power line pylon goes. It's just ridiculously well done in just so many ways. You know, I talked about it earlier today, but I'm talking about it again because, you know, it's not just, you know, when you run out of wire, but also when it detects that you're trying to make sure things are under cover of the blue grid square thing. That's pretty amazing. Oh, for oil, because of the new fluid system, you can cycle all 5 fluids in the same pipe using a round-robin system with circuits and pumps. Single pipe oil. What? Wait, how can I make the bots insert repeatedly? Once a command is fulfilled, it's gone and has been made again manually, no? Yeah, you can just set standing requests in train cars. Yeah, I think the train car, because you can do the blue, you know, when you look at an inventory, you can like assign, and like, I want this one to only have these. Kind of thing. And you do the same thing in train cars. And if it's not filled, bots will go like, there should be ore in there. And then if you have a bunch of chests similar to a station like this, but instead of these, then you have these, you know, the chest that gives stuff out. Well, you're gonna have a wild time. Oh, right, that happens so easily. I keep on forgetting that's a reason why I end up building these differently. No. It checks if blue grid has any unpowered entities and powers them. Yeah, exactly. But it's really cool. Like, I mean, like game dev wise, because I'm a bit of an amateur dev myself, and then just seeing all the cool stuff that you can, and they do. I guess I can just feed a bunch of this. This was sort of built as an experiment, and I'm just mildly flabbergasted at how efficient it turned out to be. So I guess we could just... Oh, there you go, perfect. We'll just stick it in there. That's what she said. Thanks for asking me a question. Yeah. Okay, so now we got more blue chippies being forced in through there, which also makes that thing's backing up, and then the other outputs are getting some. Neat. I mean, green chippies. Now, what you need is... Oh, what? Nice and weird and extra awkward. Oh, yeah. What does that achieve? Not much, but it does stuff. At least the plastic is moving now. These are all doing something. And the red chips are flowing again, as they should. Ah. From blue to green. Yes. Yes. And, you know. Ah. Well, no, they're so powerful, these guys, you're not getting any. No, they're not getting any copper. Jesus. Of all things, I did not expect the copper there to become a problem just yet. Oh well. It's kinda working. Kinda doing something. Nukes. Lovely. Which means... Oh, an asteroid processing done. You know what, we should probably start... Yeah, the turbo transport belt, so we can start figuring out how to build those before we then do Fulgora, and then we start, you know, prepping for Fulguration. Get much mining speed that I usually go for mining directly into wagons anyway. Yeah, I mean, I just have the buffer chest, because I like building my train systems. Okay, now these guys also have... Okay, the exact same system is here. Okay, perfect. So I can then... Oh yeah, more of the... Robotus Jotus. Okay. And I want you to make these guys. Might as well have quality bonuses. Then we do 1, 2, 3. So, steel, cable. The high-end one might as well hang out here. Ooh, funny. Steel. It's the thing that's holding us back a wee bit. No, only a wee bit though. Oh, and a lot of concrete. Hell yeah. Holy smokes, the current record is 2 million plus science per minute. Ooh. That is pretty fucking insane. I will have to admit, yes. That's ooh, instantly we got a heckin' uncommon. Ooh, the fish is 1.7. That is mildly scary. Wait, for real? I do believe we should have some steel maker somewhere with their pockets full. Right. Oh, and I just picked it up. Where'd it go? What? Oh, I saw it. Oh! That's what happened. I wish we could, but alas, it's not to be. So, here. Now those two. Work extra hard, extra fast. Liba is my favorite place to build my main mega base. It's certainly central, and I hate biters. Makes sense. Okay, now we got 5 of them. Okay, cool. This thing can keep on trucking. Now we have 5 of these, which means I can at least do a more literal sort of copy of this thing. You produce And this one, it's been getting a nice productivity bonus of 24%, which is very pleasant. We'd be making 4 chips per second, which is quite okay. And to assume like even half a belt. I'm about to choose like 1 full belt of these, which is because this thing is kind of producing, but half of these would be what? Well, let's say 30. So 2 of these is, 10 of these would be 7. Okay. The name of symmetry. Without those, 10, 20. So that'd be 24 of those. 7, 14, and then some. Producing almost 10 per second of those then. You're getting more than you thought because of the beacon overlap. Oh yeah. It's not that. I'm just trying to like math in my head how much stuff I need pretty much. So 10 would be 15, 30. We need like another full belt, another entire setup exactly like this one. Oh, we got the green belt. Nice. Right. The thing is, we have the production, but we're not really doing anything right now because of the whole... Wait, no, that's bad. One of these we can fill with these tungsten plates would be nice. And we'll build a separate system for these because we'll have to build a train station nearby here where we can then shove some tungsten into this system, which keeps nice and slow but steadily keeps on making more science. And yeah, then we're gonna train to get us all the way down here. Yeah, normally there would be one of these around here somewhere. Okay, you guys can build that one. That means you can then start connecting the other things and all kind of things. It'll be nice after, post Ice Planet. Oh, we don't need actually this much. We only need half of this shit. So, what if? Yeah. Well, that's good. Because then we only need 80 more copper. I don't know if I need you, so I'll just put you there, ready to go, just in case. Just in case. gotta say. I heckin' love cliff explosives. They bring me joy. Now, if we look at how we made things here, we have the copper wire in the middle, because that is the biggest need. Yeah, and then we have a combination of green and plastic on the side. So we have to then, figure out plastic here, around here as well. Shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Then we would have... Now, half of that comes here. And that gets split once more into two. So we can have both of those turn into a half and half with plastic. Now, to get plastic, we're going to need petroleum gas, which is it's also holding people up here. Alright, so what if I remove that one, Fine, put it back in. Want to make a proper coal liquefaction system here, because we need steam, which we make with these. So we're gonna need calcite, coal, and sulfuric acid. Fair enough. Be 7, 14. So at least 15 units of plastic. There we go. For this, we might as well build the plastic system, I guess. Up here, then we can pump it down. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So. Plastic. Basic one makes 2. We needed what? 30. So. So yeah, under the influence of 4, it's not quite that much anymore, but 2 was enough 2 is very much enough to push it to interesting fronts. Now, what if we wanted to save on... Yeah, here we have the inserters. Right. Okay, yeah. Because with this one, we are pretty much only inserting... Oh, yeah, no, we need to insert and remove. There we go. Because in order to get these here... Yeah. Better to do it this way. Yeah. Much smaller footprint, and we can still maximize the beacon coverage. Yep. Hey there, Neon. How's your anus? I'm in Volcanus. Well, it's nice and dewormed now. Yes. Thanks to the magic of putting just more bullets in more... having more guns with more bullets. So now the deworming is going pretty well. And now we need to just expand our chip production. Oh man, I forgot I built those. How do I... Oh man. Let's do an awkward little shame factory. I do love my little awkward shame factories. But they're the best ones. And I'm gonna have you make these. So I just like the idea, kind of. Wait, we ain't got no batteries somewhere. We're saving them, are we? All our batteries are being made with this one dude here. Wait, chat again, shame factory, where you looking? Many more bullets. Yeah. Yeah, because the shame factory is, you know, the kind of stuff you can make after you get your logistics chest systems working, because then, you know, it's secretly, or well, maybe not that secretly, but what it is just okay, sulfuric acid and copper and normal plates, yeah. Yes, you just put down a blue chest, request it from everywhere, and it's just this tiny individual, like, contained. The shame factory, because it can only function when everything else is, you know, a bit of a spaghetti. it's hidden spaghetti, because in secret, proper spaghetti goes all the way around and makes nice loops. You've earned that spaghetti. But the Shame Factory, it don't care. That's what it's got to do. Here we go. We have copper plates and iron plates, and I do believe, yes, acid right there. Yeah. Good enough for me. There you go. Now we'll make a nice little Factory of the Strange. There you go. Heck, man. I like my accumulator do some friggin' quality gamba. Nice. There you go. What is the Shame Factory? Well, Sankira, yeah, the Shame Factory is when you when you do this. You just have one blue chest collecting stuff from wherever, and you bring it in, rather than designing your proper factory with the different steps of production. Rather than having okay, so here's the green chips, and here's the raw materials, and their raw materials. No, you just put down a freaking blue chest. Because you have garbage dump chests all over the place anyway. So you just let them, bring them in from there. And turn those into something. But this guy needed 30 bits of plat. What we got here is... I thought it's called endgame design. I mean, it might be. Yeah, it's up to you what you want to call it. Alright. Inputs, outputs, gases. There we go. And if we then just put freaking speed on it all, you're making 5.9. That's 10, 20, 30, 40. There you go. Speed all the way. Speed the McSpeed boy. Of course, that means we need 1, 2, 3, 400 units of magic gas. Who needs belts when you have 10,000 drones anyway? It's very true. It's looking at your language factory and going, oh god, I could have learned a language in this much time. Yeah? That's the trick. Endgame Factorio is a shame fest. Yeah. Especially Space Age in Space Age, because you can just go to a different planet so you don't have to look at it. You don't have to witness what you've done. What you sacrificed in the name of efficiency. There we go. Alright, so plastic comes out. Coal goes in, plastic comes out. Sounds good to me. Now we're gonna get the coal from here. We're gonna yoink some of this shit from here too. We'll have to watch this. More murder, but with the wife flirt. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. I do appreciate it. And I hope your own factory is growing well, my friend. Have a good time. And I hope you have a good time with the missus. Like my old Levi early game is only bots plus some direct inserts. Yeah, I use belts with 10,000 bots and Overwatch. Yeah, good stream. Other system stuff I need in low numbers or on Fulgora. Yeah. Yeah, Fulgora, yeah, you might have to do it, depending on what kind of Fulgora terrain you ended up with. We're just gonna... Yeah. Ooh. Oh, even spaghetti modules too. Lovely. Oh. We should have included more of that earlier on. There you go. Okay. Now we got those two coming in. We have... acid happening here. Oh. There we go. Now to make this, we need the petroleum gas. Now to do that, we need coal liquefaction. To do coal liquefaction, we need some heavy oil to begin with. So we also want to do at least one of the simplified one, which just takes in... yeah, perfect. Acid and calcite. And then we'll have the proper stuff after that. Then we need steam production, to which we need the acid and the calcite. One of these produce 2,000 steam. You would consume 10. Yeah, so one of these is more than enough, I'd say. There we go. Hmm. Mostly there to just because I like having like visual representation of stuff. And right. There you go. So this one would be on that line. That will have one separation with Steam, and then the connection for these. That's in theory. We'll see how this ends up looking. Oh. A little awkward, but not too bad. Alright. Much here that kind of works. And most importantly, we have this guy getting all filled up. And then we're gonna want... There we go. There you go. Okay. I don't have a good one here, so if we look at to now this... Oh, right. And we don't have any heavy oil, so we're gonna need... Give your train limit of 0 for a while. Was that a medium one? Yeah. That little fellow. Ooh, so much tungsten to be had. Seems there, though. And we'll get there. Yeah, ooh, 73,000 left. Less than 100k. Well, getting there, slowly but surely, but we are getting there. Oh, right, I went to now for a reason. There. Perhaps a little silly, but it should hopefully get us... Oh, somewhere. Again, I want to at least make sure that there's a... a decent chance to make sure there's a reserve from these for these guys. They'll be the main producers for quite a while. Because when these guys start running, then all of these will start working better as well. Gonna be hicking grand. But first we need to copy out those freaking pipes. There we go. They're consuming all the things and making all the things. Mostly heavy oil. That's okay. And then we're gonna want to be about producing more petroleum. Yes. And now it's 100k. That's good enough. And then we... Oh. So currently producing, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 times up. We're producing 10. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 420. Okay. Then we're gonna need some water, which should be fine because we're making crazy amounts of steam. We're using 50. Oh right, the robots are dumb and they fly into fire. Right. So light oil comes in, water comes in. Other stuff comes out. Now if we look at the... Okay, I'm good. Doesn't really matter. There we go. And speed. Almost 20. For a thing. Oh. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can make even more things affect them. 27. Almost 30 per second. Yeah. That one doesn't affect it anymore. Finally fixed my fish breeding setup. To get a good look at it and clean how it works. Fine stuff, that is. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I remember having the whole, like, magical fish farm in this one, too. To get up to 44.4 per second, you consume 55.5. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we just need more of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing else than these two should at least give enough. Now they would consume, of course, then 660 units of water. One of these makes almost 100. There we go. Assuming 4,000 steam per, and you produce 2,000. So we need 4 of these. Oh, thank you, Bean Dean, for that follow. Really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. How is this mess? I mean, the Factorio going. Hey there, Savanakis. Yes, it is messy. But hey, it is going. That is an undeniable fact. Things are happening. The going is going. And even if words do escape me sometimes. $6,900. Ah. Nope. There we go. Well, I'm making space, but it ain't really helping me. So 6.9 is almost 7. That's okay. Oh, because you want the steam going that way. Well, that'll work out just fine. There you go. Like an excess of steam. Woof. B&D mess under control. Oh, we got the robots for that. Oh. Now and then the steam comes up. Again. All right, outside the door, on my doorstep. Yeah, okay, so we need to get those red chips done so we can finally, get my shit together and start building. Oh. Come here, you bastards. Deal with the mines. I need my artillery guns. My artilleroons. There we go. Not a bombs, anyone? Yes, I know. I've even got the freaking research done. I just haven't gotten around to freaking building into things yet. So I'm, getting stuck in the whole like, ooh, I wonder if I can optimize this. Oh, can I make this better? Can I make it faster? Smoother. Yeah, everything I built here, I just also realized probably won't. The thing I made is, quote unquote, extra steam. You need water. Now, the water would come from here. There. I can always expand this into another direction. Vulcan Stream is basically free power gen. That's very true. Crazy amounts of power generation. Just insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Because I produce mostly heavy oil, so I just want to make sure I have like a large freaking dump for all that heavy oil, so I can then have a... Well, build a freaking copy of this thing, I guess. Make more light oil. Most players end up making it their main base. I mean, I can see that. At the same time, it's not that much of a sort of like a main base kind of thing, but it is very much a like your Forge world where you then, you know, create most, if not all, the things you might want to. Alright, this thing is producing then, yeah, light oil. Start getting linked to these is actually a-okay. So then we have this guy. And I've ran out of speed modules, which means, you know, no way, no how can we keep up with this. Now all of these will most likely want similar amounts of water. So what if... that... There we go. All that, yeah. Oh yeah, and we did all of this so we could just try to make some more plastics. All of this, and I'm being like so lost in the sauce here. I mean, so heckin' lost in the sauce. And first now I remember, like, oh right, yeah. I'm trying to make plastic. Yeah, we're picking up from here. All right. I'm trying to make red chips. I don't know. Whoops. Because we got the copper. Oh, right. When like, why aren't you doing the thing? There you go. Now it's more even. Biolabs are late game outpost. They're very true, yeah. No biolabs in Vulcanus, it's true. So they're meant to go to the Vulcanus first. It shouldn't be too hard, yeah. Most players end up making their first main base. Yeah, I mean, I guess it isn't that difficult. I mean, every planet is in a way not that difficult. The question is only, what kind of, it's more of a puzzle always. So how would you solve this puzzle? Okay, so we have plastic. Right. And green. There you go. So those two need. Fulgora is always a treat, though. Easily my favorite. Everyone likes Fulgora. I guess my first encounter with Fulgora wasn't the best, and that's why I never really learned to like it. But I'm hoping to have a better time this time around. I guess part of the problem was that I was, effectively very underprepared. Well, that sucks. I would pick it all up. Cause I linked it into the wrong hacking pipe. Da-da-da-da-da. Wrong hacking pipe. Look at me working on this thing. It was supposed to be just a quick fix. A quick little look. And I've been working on this thing for God way too long. There we go. Now we're making greens again. This thing is just nuts. Why is... What? Deal with it, robots. Blue has so many blue chips. Juicy blue. That's very true. It has very... I remember at one my last playthrough, at some point, I was just exporting blue chips from Fulgora rather than making them myself. But then after that, I ended up making them also in very large amounts on just, you know, Vulcanus. But this seems to be an aggressively efficient way of dealing with that. These guys are doing okay. There we go. It's also where you get the Mega Assembler. Now, for the chips, that's very true. The freaking Science Vessel 5000. Okay, now with these, I'd say we produce an acceptable amount of reds and greens. Chips! Aquila's heart of the wall for me. Okay, I think Aquila was relatively simple. It's because, I built a very small base, and then I was like, alright, well done here, and then I fucked off. What should define as late game? I'm playing a 32x cost runner right now, and I feel like I'll get there before Aquila for sure. It's very true. I'm in the middle of a legendary everything run. Ooh. 32 cost sounds like an early mega base to me. I haven't built big Aquilo yet, so it seems a bit painful to me as well. But if we just want to finish the game, it's fine. Fulgora is always a treat. Yeah, he was my favorite. It's more that everything just takes really long, because I can't really scale up too much, because my ore pattern will run out quickly, and as of now, I have no tools to realistically clear a lot of biters. Aquila experience well. Yeah, I mean, because there was no real reason to stay there. Vulcanus is the place I keep on returning to and keep on expanding and expanding, making bigger the Forge world, where I build all the components and bits to make more, well, alright. Oh, right. Can't just do that, can we? Make more and more, and then acid and these two. We'll look into those later. Gimme. What, you're running low on your red McChips, eh? Well, we can feed you more from here. Give me a quick sec. And I'm here again. And Aquila is the best place to stage for the endgame journey if you're going for it. I guess it would make sense. I would like to try the endgame journey. I haven't really gotten there yet. Now... I guess we could just feed at least part of these red chippies away. Oh, mega spaghetti. Also, because if I feed it like through this thing's outputs, then other things that are waiting on this thing's output will just work. Right, I should probably actually connect them. That usually helps, I found. Nice thick walls of red. Anyway, that makes a bit more sense. Nice balance between speed and, more speed and less speed, but then the beacons here will give us the productivity bonus. We'll get some free chips there, same as here. Output is nice, but with a productivity bonus of 24% means, we got 1/4 free chips. They flow through all of this. All these machines should be working again now. Yeah, we were complaining about a lack of plastic. I'm wondering if I should share some plastic. Nah. They'll make it or they won't. And upgrade these, please. These as well. I've got decent blue production. And here we can have a look at the whole shame base construction again. Now part of these greens are going through everywhere that we need greens. Part of my reds are going to places where they're using the reds. And we can now then at least use these as blueprints to then make proper mega chip factories fed by trains and all that once we, get there. But in between, I need more. I need more speed modules. I need speed. So let's see. .08. Then you require 0.16 to make 0.04. They're 2 to 1. You require blues and reds. You require the greens and the reds. So we can have oh man. I'm so indecisive here. Okay, because these want the greens, both want the reds, so maybe this way around would be better. Oh well, good enough. And that was chosen pretty much just aesthetics. Because here we can then have and this one will be at least partly shame fueled. we go. So then we'll have red, green, red. There you go. Ah, that would help. And then, of course, we'll need good old passive chest. What do you like? You're liking plastic. Okay, what are you liking? Gas. Yes, you're liking the gas. You're lacking the light oil. And you're liking the heavy oil. Our Steam situation is still okay. For now, this guy can... There you go. Ah. Can do his best to maintain the... You're making 18.9, you're devouring 10.25. Oh no. And there's like no beacons here either. I built it all wrong. No space for no beakies. Oh well. Alright, what are these? There. Now those guys should also have access to this. So there should be a constant production of more shit. Now what I don't know is, you guys working yet? Okay, gotta admit, that's kind of weird. I'm just turning that one off for a while. Let's just let them work on their own thing. Fill up these tanks. There. Now all the heavy oil should be going here to the... make more heavy oil loop. I guess I should have in between not just have pipe links, but have pumps, and have them pumps controlled by logic, so that if the amount of heavy oil goes below a certain target value, then those pumps, you know, turn off to make sure these guys can, you know, rectify the situation as much as they can. Yeah. Science is dying off. Oh yeah, look at that. They keep on getting stuff done and then beepity booping back and forth again. Ah, cheat's working though, which is the important part. One almost every 10 seconds. Oh, thanks. Alright. The robots deal with that. Okay, plastic is being reduced, just very poorly and shoddily. The tiniest bit more of production is, well, helping out a little bit, it would seem. There you go. Speed modules hacking everywhere. Now let's do those freaking lightning rods. Oh right, yes, because we might want to back capacity 50. Steel plate, copper cable, stone brick. They're relatively easy to find if I remember correctly. Now, tungsten on 65k. Now 3.4 million would keep us going for quite a while. So, I'd like to... Oh, and of course... Okay, let's go have a run and have a look-see at that freaking train station so we can make a copy of it and, you know, see about putting it in places. And also, give us some traffic lights. And there we go. Where's that? Elevated McRail, there you go. Rayleigh McSupporty, Great McBlueprinty. Yeah, train goes here, train goes down. There we go. do 96, 96, 2, 2, 0, 0. Remove the excess one. You're outside. Oh. I would do elevated, straight, block. There you go. Put a couple of lamps in it, lights in it, and everything. Grid position blueprint. All even or all odd. Now I get that, but the combined X values, yeah, but they're correct, you know. All right, because the rails, right. So you would then have to be like a 6. With a 4, you'd be an 8. Except it's all fucked now. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the tiles are, the rails are too close to each other. It's 96 by 96. Yeah. Should work without an odd number of offsets with the print. I mean, it should have, and yet it was behaving like a weirdo. I'll probably have to, like, I've got to pair this in thing, I think, to the side as well. Oh well. It ain't perfect, but it kind of runs, and that's sometimes all you can hope for. Centered on the poles, though. Yeah, exactly. It was centered on the poles. And that's why I was confused, where he kept on like saying like, no, can't do that, because its 0 point was somehow, because I had to have the offset because it was all getting all kind of wonky. It looked offset to me. Yeah, that's why I had to then change it into 98 by 98. So that's what I'm looking for. You know, blow this shit up for me, would you? Now let's have a looky here. If I want to build see, I like that distance. Alright. That'll be outside the grid. Yeah. Now the problem here is, of course, the very obvious one of that. I'm pretty sure. That's 9. That's 8. Nope, it was in fact centered. Heckin' A, mates. Heckin' A. It's not centered the way I want it to. Oh no! So we're gonna have to do some arts and crafts here. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I want the foundations moved towards the middle so you don't have two foundations right next to the edge of adjacent snaps. You got... Dang, you're absolutely right. Thank you for saving me from myself. Now, in between here are 11. So... does that mean we'd want one in... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we put it the main foundation here. 1, 2, 3. So wouldn't that... Hello there, Anthorek. Nice seeing you around here, friend. And Rabbit as well. Thanks for all your help. Must be even Wi-Fi plus special placement to 4 today. Symmetrical around the edge and cut half off. You can use that power poles as a reference point. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm going for here. So I'm thinking like if we have here in between like 1, 2, 3, 4. And that way... Yeah, so we're... I guess it would have to be down by 1, right? This way there is now... One, two, three, four. You know, we'll deal with that at some point. So this looks like it might be... There's 1, 2... Pose reference point if you copy the region with both foundations and 1 power pole and use the flip vertical command. Align up with the pole. Foundation don't match, you're asymmetrical. Oh, god dang it, you are absolutely correct. And you make me feel like a absolute fool. Use the volts to power the brain. It's very true, as Anthoric. Hey, twitching. Hope the company building has enough power. Yeah, don't we all? Hope you're doing well, twitching. At least I've got the place dewormed this time round. Would you look at that? It's symmetrical. Pressing B, nothing's happened. Yay! How's the lava world treating you? It's fine. See, we killed off a whole bunch of worms now. Progress being made. It's just the locals on now we start getting uppity. I really should start making, you know, proper artillery cannons here. Give me a quick sec. See, they're just being a menace. I gotta, like, remote control my tank. Oh, look at them bitey boys. Come here, you can totally get me. Just walk through the minefields. Totally got a chance. See, I've got green bugs already. Freaking behemoth. I'm really starting to think like, yeah, I should probably also... I want to go to Fulgora because I want the Fulgora stuff, but if I went to Gleba, then I could get spider bots. Oh. Things are less than ideal. But we got those bastards taken care of. For now. You know what I could do in here in between, though? Make a little shame factory, because I don't think I have anyone here currently making... I do believe there's somewhere a machine making chests. Can't remember where I put it though. There they are. You. Oh, day one on Death World be like, yeah. Alright, 1 square millimeter of 100 brain is more power than the entire county of Mars. It could be. Well, actually, yeah, it does. I don't think Mars has much of an electric infrastructure. Pro tip, tanks do not activate biters that are very far away from something activating them. Unlike spiders, they aren't a player, that entity that turns on nearby biters. Turns on their AI, I mean. So what we can do is load up a tank up with a bunch of personal roboports and some power, give it a bunch of bots and a shitload of landmines. That's a good point. I might have to consider that one. There you go. Now we're making a request to your chests. Now we can build a nice little shame factory here somewhere. For what all did I need to make the biggest of booms? This guy. Explosives, processing units, and uranium-235. The best bet would be probably to have at least one requester chest. Pick up some explosives from, say... Oh. On the explosive factory. It's rather exploitative, but it trivializes clearing. Even against 100% Evo with relatively minimal tech upgrades. Well, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. But at the same time, I do sort of, enjoy the various interesting forms of the game's challenges. Now, these guys are getting uncomfortably close, but it's okay. They're still, got my signed minefields and everything. Now, the problem was, because I kept finding, all the other resources, but no oil anywhere around here. So, nothing here, things are, just grinding to a freaking halt. Well, that loop factory doesn't do much right now, so... Speed module of the oil, the pump jacks. Well, that's a good idea. I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't think I have proper module manufacturing either here in the good old Novice. I just fucked off maybe a little too early. Having a good time though. And productivity on the refineries, that'll balloon power consumption, but it stretches oil quite a bit. I'll have to keep that in mind for you for the future. And I do believe we have... Especially because I should just come here and also make proper uranium processing, make that a little bit bigger, and start making nuclear power. So I've gotten a decent amount of the 235s happening here because I just left a small covert operations running while I just left the planet. And thanks to that, we can use those to make some nukes. And well, I guess then I'll have to come here. And, and diminish the nukes with my own hand. But first, Let us go and construct another one of them factories. Double checking. Yeah. It ain't much, but it's something. Let us make a choice. Wait, can we just... Yeah, read ingredients. And set requests. That should work. Yeah, we don't have any tier 3s here, so we slap down up tier 2. Noting that concrete stops pollution from being absorbed, so it makes your attack more. Yeah, I know, but I like it. There, now you're requesting all the shits. And that's a little detail I keep on forgetting that I can do. I can just hook the thing in. So, slowly but surely, we'll get some nukes. How is power production here, by the way? It is kind... There you go. More power. And also, shift copy the recipe to the chest without circuits. Ooh. Now that would have been handy to know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. So right now that's just smack dab in the middle. So if we do it like that. So then we put you there, because with V, nothing happens. And I'm going to make this into a blueprint on block entry. Block entry symmetry. Great blueprint. I'll put you there. Now, if we connect you two. Wait, it's just me with that thing freaking smack dab in the middle. It ain't. Suggestion, build equally from each outer edge so it maintains symmetry. That is exactly what I'm going to do here now. Ravager, it's a good suggestion. And now we find a nice symmetrical meeting point. It's either one up Yeah, so because they're off by 1 because my grid size is... It is what it is, but because it's based on the length of the wires on big electric poles. Wire reach 32, so we can make a bigger grid if we had more rear electric poles, but they're also then based on the grid is based on the distance given by our roboports. And I don't think their area is affected by rarity, so this is what we're gonna go. Go full chaos, no symmetry anywhere. Well, Red Focal, that is somewhat that happens when in the factory eventually. You know, it's the spaghetti. We cannot escape the spaghetti. But it is only thanks to the spaghetti we can then design and eventually evolve to become higher beings who can live and exist in a world where, you know, not everything has to be spaghetti. And invent and create modular design choices. Yeah, I've underestimated the raw power of these things. So we should have more of these to create enough oil to feed most of these. And then these are feeding into these. Yeah. The most cursed base designs are the 45-degree rotated... Oh. What? 45-degree... So everything is just like... Everything's built in steps. That sounds horrifying. That makes me sad. I did not know that was a thing, and now I am deeply disappointed. You have given me a great sadness. Oh, okay. And also, so this thing works. So, I'll... There. Then there's the gridless mod. Oh, to make most of those builds aren't even that bad. I mean, I would agree. Like, I would assume that if you're gonna build a, you know, like that, you got something, or at least kind of figured out or planned out for it. Now the thing is, we can't get these bastards to meet in. Wait. No, they can't, can they? Because they're off by like 1. So it's either here or here. We have to make a choice. Oh wait, no we don't. See, we can be symmetrical until here, and then here we have things are just that way because we can claim that it's, you know, it's by design. So that it further shows, you know, which direction we're going. And then, because then it'll be easier to use the same symmetrical logic here, I'm assuming at least, to then be able to, you know, do a turn to the right. Gridless is next to impossible. There's no snapping for anything, even pipes. Oh my god, that sounds horrifying. That does not sound like a good time. It sounds like horror. Right. Snap to grid. 98, you lied. It's 96 by 96. And then she built by 2, which it for somehow isn't. Oh, wrong one. Now it's in the middle of that one. And now we can probably do elevated straight block. Oh yeah, get rid of the radar too. Because that way I can just rotate the fucker and it should work anyway, because usually the proto block that I placed down first came with the radar. Or leaving it all odd. What? But so my block size can't work. You can't do a 96 one, is what you're saying. So we can't have this, just won't. It's based on these. Wait. So my original block is messed up because it has to have the grid positions readjusted on account of it never had the okay, so these were 2 0 0. See, now that one's outside of that one, but it's also outside of that one. So if I just manually move the fuckers and left these guys stay in the middle, would that work? Perhaps. So if we then do removal of everything except these guys. Now this one should be still, and now you can see it's not in the heckin' middle. So now, this guy needs to take one step to the left. I will separate my rails into separate blueprints for this reason. Because now you can see the middle point there is all fucked. So I'm assuming for this to work, I would need this one to take one step to the left. But then it'll be fucked with this guy. Oh, then I do it like that apparently. Well, still kind of worked. That's okay. Now what were we actually doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to get a train connection down here to these tungsten bits. We can bring these old ones. Okay, I can use the existing block, kind at least. We'll just link those somehow, or in fact. Oh, did this also mean that if I would have... I understand this thing relative. Grid position value for this multiple of 2. So because it wants to make the I'm stupid. This would have worked anyway. Because then the next one, oh man, I just. And get rid of that one. This one I just made. Change that to absolute. Yeah, would have worked. Oh man, I'm so stupid. Okay, so all my blueprints that I've sort of built are kind of fucked. Fair enough. So now if I look at the elevated straight block. Oh. Oh, let's look at that. Now it's centered, actually. Fair enough. And the good part is that it's still kind of following the grid as I had set it up. Now, to be fair, it might be better to try to come in from here. But the power pole plays with the grid blueprint. Yes, but it's been offset by like 1. So that the grid's corners were inside the power pole in the middle of that one. Because I'm a fool. It seemed like a good idea at the time when I sort of designed the thing. Oh well. Oh, right. It was in MB. Block entry symmetry. Perfect. Fine. There you go. Silly, awkward. But, kind of works. Sometimes that's all you need. Oh yeah, I don't have anyone breaking rail lights either. Tragic. Ooh, I mean the place anywhere breaking gridless thing. That sounds horrifying. Oh, rail. Please, robots, bring me some. And these and these. I was thinking like if I could Okay. I can see that. Picking train lines. There. It's ugly. But hopefully it'll do. For now. Now we can see if we can find a way to demolish the remains. Yeah, that'll be a single one. I'm really close to space science. Nice one, throw. Nice one. There you go. So almost volcanoes. Nice. Alright. I can sort of see what's happening here if I look from above. So we can't do the... the proper train white yet. We can do the ramp here. I think. Yeah, perfect. Not that alone. Oh, that already seems, straight up acceptable. Then I can make a train station here. Let's see. Now this could be neat, but yeah, won't help. Oh, I can just do it like this. And you, my friend, are not the holomumes. There you go. Tungsten ore. There you go. That looks good to me. The medium demolisher right there. Well, we're not in his hoods. It's got nothing to complain about. Start by clearing up everything here so we can put down some miners as best that we can. And ooh, how's everything? Well, hello there, Depot. It's happening, it's going. Slowly but surely. We're deworming Volcanus. Still full of lava, we can't really deal with that too much. But it is getting there. Ooh. Alright, thank you, Styler Tosti, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Yeah. Some excessive lights and all that. Now, I've been watching you over quite a few hours, and I'm honestly enjoying your stream, and also your game style, Factorio. Well, thank you, Stellar Toasty. I'm glad you like it. I aim to please. I'm here to, do my best. And I gotta say, I heckin' love this game. I love the fact, you don't have to be, you don't have to be the very best, like no one ever was, in order to have a good time with Factorio. So many different ways to play. So many fun and interesting ways to build. Okay, that should have all of those buggers covered. And then if we look here at productivity, and we should kind of be able to get this to, well, I just kind of we absolutely should be able to get all this to work just fine. Now, I think technically that would, let's do a little bit of a, something a little excessive perhaps, by doing another balancer, but at the same time, I'm kind of freehanding the balancers, and I'm not the best at it. I try, Chad. I try. Okay, so these guys should slowly but surely get all powered up. I kind of can't wait for Aquilo to happen so I can get the freaking landfill properly, so I can take over the world. But this one is nice, 3.4 million, so at least this will keep running for quite a while. And right, all the train stops I do have are ones I made by hand. And this train track isn't actually attached to anything. So there's that. But I think if we just continue this thing sideways, and then we'll do a turn up or something. Yep. Well, need to find the time to redo my train blueprints. Well, in fact, just redesigned the entire blueprint because of a little misunderstanding on my part on how the block system works. But it's getting there, Oh, and we have a large amount of concrete here. I guess I could just also do a quick little paint the world situation. Again, there you go, Robo Friends. Have fun with that one. This one's another 2.7 million. Oh, well, thank you, Gabe Juhaz, for that follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day as well, my friend. I'm here just doing my best trying to figure out what I can and can't do here, and I think that's about as far as we can get with this specific grid there. Now I've been... Nope, science is being made still aggressively. And all of the triangles are being stolen. There we go. Now, the patch here can still keep these guys going, so we kind of also want to make a train track from here and make a station. So we look at our anti-cliff magic. And clear that place up a little bit. Now we'll look at the elevated rail. Because from here we can do one. Yeah. And
hello there.
well, hello there, Gyro. How you doing? Seeing you around, friendo. Hello there, Factorio man. Well, hello there, Gyro Dows here. I'm a proper game dev man. Man of many talents and deep mysteries. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Yeah. We'll look at that at, some point. Maybe. Perhaps. Wow. Doing great. Been absent recently because we're working tirelessly on our demo, the demo of a game at work. Ooh, right, I'm just holding. I've done a close playtest and so far it was good. But gosh, I have to write down what I have to do during the day because it's just overwhelming. I can imagine. Factorio, game designed to consume your life. Can't convince me otherwise. Way too fun for its own good. It is. It tickles all the right and wrong parts of the ADHD brain. It's amazing. It consumes you. There you go. A nice, awkward, and ugly little crossing right there. Well, fine. Gets the job done, I guess. Yeah, I got 70 hours than last week. And I'm on exam year. Oh, well, that sounds tricky. I hope it all works out. Alright. We're gonna have to do a little bit of a shame factory thingies here. We need green chips and plates. What do you mean you ain't got enough of these? See, he got a whole bunch of them right there. Everything necessary is right there. Why are you robots not building? Damn new robots. Also, the way we work with ways and railroads in this game really reminds me of Roller Coaster Tycoon, Factorio of my childhood. Yeah, better stay away from Factorio during this time. This game's a trap. It is. Like, I'm just supposed to be doing all my, my game deving is also taking a damage, taking a hit from me just, well, playing Factorio all the time. The thing is, those guys are working hard, and here we got 452 of these already. Holy hot doggets. Hot doggin'. Hot diggin'? Hot diggity doggin'. And these are feeding into this guy. No, where are you? There you are. Boom. I was making these of various qualities. There we go. Well, that explains that one then. I guess I might as well put this one, because I don't have any... Oh, yes I do, actually. There we go. And go rail signals on being made. Yeah, fair. I'm just gonna stop when I'm at the doorstep of the exams. It's good to send Steel or something down to Novice. Or no, what would you send down? I'm sending down space science just to Novice, or then I'm importing space science or the science from Vulcanist, because in the end you have your these, just like trains, have a pathway from point A to point B. All requests satisfied. Oh, and cargo, none. Let's say or. You can remove the passenger present one, because those were ones that made it like just stop moving. Any request 0. All requests satisfied or cargo empty or 30 seconds. Yeah. I'll be fine. But the Volcanus Express is doing just fine. But not being the best of ships, it's most definitely an acceptable one. Yeah. Wrong one. Well, the robots are gonna bring me some lamps while we wait. Oh, right. That's why. Because these are like higher rarity ones. There you go, like that one. That should be just fine. And now if we move around here, I set up my second rocket for space science. Nice. My first one was just the space science player for the space science. So it's just, I just now realize it's kind of fighter jet shape. Yeah, making the space science, and what do we need for that one? And that's it. And its inventory is full of space science and stuff. That's it. That's all it does. That's... Oh, look at those bastards. Sneaking past my walls. Well, that actually is a bit of a problem, that one. Come on, robots. That is expensive shit, please. Well, that's making me a little sad. I guess we'll put in a dewormer here as well. Okay, shit got fixed. And things should keep working just fine. All of this also implies that I got a whole bunch of nukes. Kind of ready to go. Neat. Very neat. There. It ain't perfect, but they'll kind of work. Yeah. So that is out, out, out. Then it's chain signals. Well, it's a shitty crossing. But it is a crossing. There. Go build stuff with it. That's way better. Now, what did we need in order to build a train station? Plate steel stick and green chippies. Definitely need to up my plastic game. That is a-okay. We'll get there. So if we make a factory there. Interesting. Alright, they'll get that done. Now, the other plan was then, yeah, we need a station here too. That's embarrassing. There, put one there. A little nubbin there that hasn't been all the way concreted. No, the good thing is Vulcanus eventually does have a lot of space. Alright then, so... Either that, or we do what we did in the other place. I think I like those more. Oof. Wow. Accidentally got a heckin' perfect. Nice. Alright, these guys are producing a nice, slow and steady. Well, that's, that's better because then it'll just last longer. Well, that's nice. Nice connection here. Then we have a drop-off point, and that way we can make sure all this keeps working. Not an accident. Innate genius could be. Could be. Sometimes. My genius even surprises myself. Whoa. Magic. Absolute magic. What am I trying to copy? This one. There. Nah, won't fit that way. And it is a drop-off of the tungsten sword. $180 and $255. There we go. The hell do you mean? Okay. There we go. Balancing act. Hmm. There we go. And you, my friend, our tungsten ore train. Whoops, apparently I had the caps on. Embarrassing. Oh, no, just train. Come on, dude, don't be like... People are watching. I gotta do me dirty. Drop off. Pick up. Empty cargo. Full cargo. Time passed. 60 seconds. Automatisch. Okay. Next, we don't need it to wait for it to get an actual full cargo. Just needs to have enough. Now with then the other half, we would then might want to see about. So you are consuming 4 molten metal. You're producing ridiculous amounts of molten metal. I do know for a fact we're gonna have to make another one. Okay. So then some of this ore would come over here and... There you go, Hendo. We delivered here. Because I'm pretty sure we need these for the guns now, don't we? Mm-hmm. And I think we've been here for long enough to have earned access to some hacking artillery. See this one once, tungsten plate. And I've got some other goodness. And this one. Oh yeah. And the refined concrete. Good thing we have a large productions. So we're gonna have to do some bot logistics for those. Oh, look at that! So much ore. Heckin' amazing. There we go. You take in 1.6, you output 0.6. So we could have your input. No, we can't. There's too much chaos happening on that side. Oh. Gone. Come on, the ammo's right there. I like when they just splat die eventually. Right. And these guys... Copper wire and green. Okay. That'll help there at least a tiny piece. There you go. Whop. Alright. Alright. Nice and awkward. Oh yeah. Just the way Mama made me. Oh shit. Go on. Now we have the chest makers here that I was mucking about with not too long ago. Here they are. There. Buffer chests. I think it would be easier to get all this done if I had a buffer chest right next to here. Right, still needs ammo, other things. Alright. Now, I'm wondering if I made this space too tight. I mean, the answer is obviously yes. Oh well. Oh. And for the artillery, we need then cogs, engines, and blues and gears. Okay, you know what? And we made those in there you go. And then you'll need there. Okay, that's a lot of war happening. There you go. Tank, ready to go. I wish I had like better oil production and whatnot. Wish I could use flamers properly. But, it is not to be. Sadly. A few extra guns to really help them to make more mistakes, I guess. Well, rocket capacity of 5. Request satisfied, our cargo uranium round is done. But we don't really have to worry about that. So, cargo all request satisfied. Yeah. Well, these, and then those. Oh, yes. And you're... Yeah. And then we need... Yeah, this guy... All of that is happening. Hey, okay. Oh, you're coming from that direction. Which means... we could have it... Oh. There we go. You see, for this one, we can then... You get all the calcite you need. The only thing we need there now is freaking explosives. And how do we make explosives? Let's find out. There. Coal, sulfur, and water. We got the coal. We got the sulfur. We do have some water. The 4 of these are currently requesting around 6 units of explosives. One of these could make a grand total of half. Now, of course. Now, unless we really make it kick some more ass. Water and gas. For the sulfur, though. And a part of that would also be at least 20 of those. So anything not science. Should be grabbed by those two. And you need to be requesting an infinity of those, an infinity of those, and an infinity of these lovely things. Alright. With all of this guy's full, this guy's almost full. One of the things we're gonna need to do is make a heck ton more rocket silos. Fair enough. Gonna... Oh, crafting speed goes up with rarity. Fair enough, fair enough. I see my mistake. My plastic production remains questionable at best. To the point where I might as well. There you go. Nice awkward nonsense. And you, my friend, should just make these. Rest all of those. Ah, bugger. Still streaming? Yes, like here, I just had this little epiphany myself. Like, wait a minute. I don't think I should be here. Yet here I am. Let's see. There you go. It's rare foundries as well. How about you, Sankira? How are you doing? Hoping you're having a nice day. I'm just desperately freaking addicted. Like, it is getting to the point like it's not even like, I don't know, is it even funny anymore? There we go. Hey there, Reaper. Good news, I know Castlevania 4 is actually good. Hey, glad to hear it. It is moderately okay. Thanks for asking. I'm glad it is. I'm glad it was moderately okay. Things could always be worse, so whenever you can find at least some, moderate silver lining, it's always a nice surprise, if nothing else. How it goes, you sexy finished bastard. Oh, why, thank you. It's going all right, I'd say. I was hoping to get to full gore today. I got the research done and everything, but the factory must grow. And it is growing. Oh. 4, not and. And that's okay, because these things are just, you know, doing their best to empty out anyway. So this one still has 47,000, but here we got nice 3.4 million. There we go. Listen, if the factory doesn't grow, it didn't want to be a cog in the machine. It's very true. That would mean it was just being an horrible tease. Now we're going to turn these into minables too, I think. There we go. Big worm, or medium worm. Not so biggish. Go. We have the power to kill the worms. We have the dewormer 100. This one is at like 11,000%. This one's still at 3,000. So we actually drained that relatively aggressively. You might want to do something about these area here so we can get our hands on that one. 117,000. Delicious. The world's tiniest little coal patch, slightly bigger coal patch. And this one's still at 7.4 million, so ain't running out, hopefully in the very near future. Now the worm is almost as big as Worm Online. It's very true. Almost. But this is, you know, a simple destroyer, not a true legend. Like the Worm of Online. I can legendary that. Well, they'll get around to it. Taking artillery shells. Finding Rising devs to drop the new game, and I'm fucking waiting until I get paid to get my hands on it. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I do hope it is a good one. Of course, you know, looking at the excitement you got, I would assume it would be a gooder game. Not the goodest. Good times for games at the moment, ATM, to be honest. Yeah, that is very true. I mean, it has been for quite a while, and it continues to be so. It is, you know, golden age of indie, if you will. Because the giant studios are all, well, they're doing questionable choices, left and right. Some smaller studios and indies are doing, you know, going the Factorio way of, well, how about we actually engineer a really fun and interesting and incredibly addicting game, rather than, you know, deal with whatever hype shit. No Man's Sky just dropped a big update, and just Rust just added fully custom boats. Well, boat sounds fun. Okay, these are all currently then producing at maximum efficiency. Those things are doing stuff. These guys are doing also kind of stuff. To the point where I could probably... Okay, we'll let you finish whatever you're working on, and then that'll be done. You're done. Right. some quality shit. Those are all being grabbed and snagged for the machine, making the better factories. Telling me. Are you telling me? We have artillery. I'll figure it out, we do. Our capacity is 10. Our capacity is 20. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rockets worth. As long as we're not doing science. So yeah, that is why I wanted this guy here. Be producing those electric engines as much as you can, because we need... How many? $200 electric engine units. Okay, so let's make a proper factory, I guess. So yeah, we've got the lube machine here. We're lubing it up. Where you go. These are producing 0.39 into 0.19. This one should be producing 0.4 per second. Almost half of 1 per second. Should be fine then. That is with the madness. And this one would require steel cog tube. And then greens and lubes. Damn. So 2 per second would be, which, you know, these are not producing. Consuming 0.3 per second, which is almost as much as this guy here is producing all by himself. Ah. I bless you all with the powers of speed. Please, I need more electric engines. And I need them now. I want more of these. Now, the good thing is again, I'm putting a lot of these into just a frickin'. There we go, close enough and all that. This guy's working, so we're producing these in very acceptable numbers. Sending up all the artillery shells we can. As long as we have enough of those sent, well, then we can build the cannons. Because you don't want to build that cannon too early, you know? Because you're going to be really pissing off those bugs for a while. Now, there you go. It's built all nice and fast, like. Freaking lovely. Now, do I have any buffer chests? Just realized, like, that could be interesting. So we start with those, and we snag some of these. There, ignore that plan completely. We're requesting these two and these. Okay, so now the Volcanus Express, Volcanus Express is getting the job done, mostly. Still don't have the most fun death vehicle working. Okay. Nope. Power's still fine. Now you will want 600 blue chippies. There you go. All kinds of bullshit. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then all production bonus you can get. There you go. And a whole bunch of productivity. Nice. And what a cannon. There you go. Like 10 years, hasn't he? Oh, No Man Sky deserves, honestly, all the props. They made a super mid game, and then they fucking kept working to make it one of the best space games ever, IMO. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I remember when it came out, it was fun. It was, okay. But that's all it was. Okay at best. And, well, now it sure as hell has become a lot more than just somewhat okay, I'd say. There we go. So then we'll have a large amount of rockets ready to head out. So just 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the very first one. Of course, it is very poorly placed, so in fact I should probably just... Mark those passenger present. We're gonna have to send up some upgrades. Poor bugger needs some tweaks. There you go. There you go. That makes a bit more sense. Except you're making efficiency. There, all those. So then we have efficiency and productivity and speed all being made here. Very quickly, like. What are your thoughts about retraining at 40 years old into a new career? Then go for it. Why not? I have retrained 3 times in my life to a new career. I'm goldsmith, blacksmith, then now coder, developer, and I'm 38. Oh, approaching 40. I'm always for like, hey, learn new skills, because it's also like if I won the lottery, what would I do with my life? Well, I'd probably just keep on learning new stuff because I like learning. I think it's interesting. New trades are valuable in many, many ways. I'm a systems analyst. I absolutely hate it. Can't do this for another 25 years. Yeah, I mean, and also the question always remains, are you sure it's the job? Is it maybe the people you're working with? Is the environment? There's so many things that might be, the real sort of cause. So it's always hard to say. Well, research is happening, however, freaking slowly, but it is happening at least. Man. Thinking novice. What? There you go. Hmm? And there's always the question of, hey, you only live once kind of thing. Always worth retraining. Or at least seriously considering it. I joined the Hunter's opinion. If you can try new stuff, change is not necessarily bad. Maybe it's scary, but not bad. Yeah, exactly. It's always... It can very easily, yes, be very, daunting, frightening. Be very different from anything you've ever done before. But yeah, but doesn't mean it's bad. Doesn't mean it's good either. But if you won't know if you don't try. And the good thing is, because if you're retraining into a new career, that means you still have at least some kind of backup plan with the old career and all that. Or like you can have, because you're not married to the current career or to the new one. There's always more to learn. And it's the whole, you only live once kind of thing. Oh. No. We're gonna need that wall. Need the extra connection. There you go. A little bit ugly, a little bit awkward. But it'll get the job done. Now, do we actually have any blue inserters left? Apparently not. So here I want to insert from the blue to the bulk.
Bruh.
Okay, that is a good point. Gimtero. But I want to see the bugs die. Alright. So before we make any call to final. What? Yes, you stupid robots. That's why you need to build the freaking... Silly robots. There you go. Now they're putting the ammo in the guns. And it's a beautiful uranium ammo too. Oh, long range cannon. The artillery turret. Oh, it took them too long to fix it so they get the ammo there. Now we just have to wait for a robot to come there and deal with the issue. Speaking of robots, have the slow but steady accumulation of more robots, has it happened? Yes. See, we have a nice even 50 of both there. And both of those chests are full of robots. Yes. Heckin' muy bien and all that. They keep on trying to shoot, but they don't have any ammo because the robots allowed for this guy to perish. And that's my fuck up. No. Okay, those two would get those arms nice and functional. If we scroll on down. Yep, they've all got power. Let's... Oh, shit. Nice. Yeah, that's the idea. So I'm going to passively just leave this thing here. Keeps on requesting the artillery shells, and they will start showing. Oh, where's the... Oh, that's the artillery coverage. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff we want. More artillery. Endless artillery. Yeah, here the problem was the... Production remains acceptable. Plus 90% speed. And import those two. There we go. Oh, I can't. I got 5 rockets here. Okay. Definitely have to send in our intrepid scientist back here to fix whatever, well, properly build a lot of this shit. But that will have to be on another day, my friends, because finally making progress. Oh, yeah. Look at those bastards. They dare. Yep. In the end, they all perished, as they should. Yep, that'll be enough. They all have their uranium rounds. Massive amount of damage. Any and all interlopers. There we go. So then we'll have some artillery there, a little bit there, and one there. We'll take off a little bit of the heat we've been dealing with. You know, once they get ammo and shit. Same there. And there. Time passed. Hold the question and 45 seconds, or yeah. Right now we're not importing anything from Novice. Everything is from Volcanist to Novice. And there we go. Looking beautiful. Where's the explosive? There it is. Heck yeah. Okay. I think we have pretty much everything we can get, might want to get right now in the short term here from Malkinus. Including apparently enough concrete to cover the world. As one should. So let's spend a little bit of that. Yeah, I also need to work on my whole, again, robot production. It needs work. There it is. And there's still large amounts of logic bots. There you go. Robo Madness. Freaking beautiful and amazing. And the Express, picking up a whole bunch of ammo. Already we see lockers are being cleared out. In small but very real amounts. Heck yeah. But I guess I definitely should start heading towards the whole Fulgora next, but first we'll have to go to the Novus and bring it up up to par. Sure as heck ain't up to snuff right now. But if we went to Volgora first, well... that'd be handy, because then we get the chip producer. Now, blue chips are lacking green chips. Where'd y'all... Guess I'll have to make a separate similar setup, but then pretty much purely only for the blue chip, because the blue chip is easy. It's just red and green and acid. The red is the one that then requires the whole plastic production shit, but I guess we should just make a plastic tray and plastic production. Bring him in truly ridiculous quantities. But that, my friend, will be another day, because it's been over 10 hours again, and yeah, oh, Jesus Christ, I should be getting ready to bed. Oh well. I guess it helps the diet, the whole, it's not eating. Yeah, we made a lot of progress, and now we have a proper automated transfer between the planets. The Volcanus Express does need a few upgrades, but nothing too insane. Only 10 hours. Yeah, Boho Grey. It's not usually how it goes. Thank you, Boho Grey, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. God dang it. I keep on trying to push. Upgrade those at least. Power production here is more than adequate. We need to build our next the Fulgora funny. Oh, and we need to make a Gamba machine for the grabbers. So that's the next part, I guess. On Vulcanus starts producing all the raw materials we need to build a new space platform, which will be then also much nicer to do there, because we have more rockets going up, and seeing as we built that funny little piece of 4 of them, we can just copy paste that again. Yeah, it's gonna be grand. Yeah, the Vulcanus Express is doing okay. Yeah, sure, you can maintain your 50 bulk inserters. Alright. That's been done, then you're getting these. There we go. Remove those. Once you just get the artillery done, then it's good to go. Ah. Freaking amazing. I forgot to click things. Quick check. Has our machine here made more? Not yet. Ooh, now it's actually blue chests. The blue chippy is holding you back. Well, that's okay then. So yeah, most definitely need to make a lovely little... What the heck did we build there? Trains. No rocket capacity 1. Let's consider that for next time. But hey, oh my god, the addiction, it is strong. But we have the worm volcanus. And the next in plan is the funny Fulgora. Tungsten ore is being mined. Calcite ore is being... I probably should make a new mega proper mine. But would you look at that? We have options. We have 13 million, and 12 million. We need to figure out what the friggity frack is wrong with our blueprint system. I mean, I know exactly what's wrong because it's just off by 1. I can't. The classic, the horrifying, the off by 1 error. Gotta love it. God, look at that gain ground. I know now. I know, right? I'm sorry. The dewormer 100 is a beautifully, wonderfully functional machine. We have tungsten to be found here. We have a nice 4.3 million to be grabbed right there. This one actually looks like relatively slightly easier to mine and try to get a train to. But we have one mine here. Getting the job done. You're waiting to get emptied before you leave, which will then take a while because, well, we really need to ramp up production, I guess. But it's getting there. We finally have artillery. Shells are being produced en masse. We're shipping them up to the spaceship, sending them back to Novice, showing those biters what's what. And more violence will be happening in the near future. Look at them, not appreciating one of the wonders of heavy artillery. I'm glad I left the uranium ammo production just going. We got so much. And you both, yeah, all of that needs to be fixed. Ah. They should go caught up, eh? Well, they'll catch up. Okay, I got droids flying over there. That sucks. Artillery? Yeah, they ain't got no ammo. Time they get bullets, they shoot them all out. But, you know, eventually, all of that will get cleared out. I just wish my silly robots would stop. They're flying here to recharge and repair? What the heck? Oh well, they gotta do what they gotta do. Thanks to the magic of artillery, we can do some more of Hands off expansions. And now for real, I need to stop. I keep on like saying like I'm gonna stop now, and then like, ooh, half an hour later, still here. Oh Jesus Christ! It's man. There we go. I did it. I escaped. For now. Tomorrow there'll be more. And tomorrow will be a brand new game with brand new adventures because it's gonna be heckin' multiplayer with the twitching and huzzah in a world filled with extreme biter aggression and the wonders of multiplayer and a couple of mods. So vanilla plus, but nothing too crazy. More Dakka and even more aggressive enemies. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. And amazing. Sending stream to play more off Steam, don't lie. Oh my boho, great. That's kind of what I did last night, but it's 9 p.m. and I need to go to bed soon. So I wish I could, but I can't. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you, Mabahug. Thank you, Sheep in a Cart. Thank you, and thank you, Boho Gray. Thank you, everyone. It's been amazing and good time. And tomorrow, same time. Otherwise, except for the fact that actually tomorrow will be starting a little later because it's I start 10 a.m. my time and then it's 11 a.m. so that we got everyone's time zones to work out with the multiplayer shenanigans. So I'll be starting at 10 and then I'll just be spending the first hour setting up, probably doing the game dev stuff that I'm gonna skip today. Well, thank you, Mobohug. Thank you, Ebehuni. Thank you, Boho Gray. Hey, Ratmost. Nice seeing you around. And hopefully I'll be seeing you around again on Saturday. Well, Saturday for me. Maybe still be Friday for you. Well, thank you, Ratmost. I'll see you on Mars. At the latest. So, I'm going to send you all to Killadrix, because at least I know Killadrix is always a wonderful entertainer. Always good stuff. And he's playing Arc Raiders, and I think his way of playing the game is just wonderful. Full of RP, and his place is medic. Running around helping people in the PvP game. I'm seeing you around Ramos. And, thank you everyone. It was super fun. Seeing you around, I need to go to bed. I'm all confused, dehydrated, and a little weak. So, until next time, my friends, stay awesome. Ta-ta.